How's everybody today? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we're back to having notifications take a second for people to come in. Thanks for joining. Happy Tuesday.
Good
everybody.
afternoon, America.
I'm going to get a giveaway started for everyone that's joining. I have little bookmark kits. So get in the giveaway that is running. It's a follower giveaway. I have a camping theme. I've got a couple of those. I've got one that has little daisies on it. And then I've got Sonic the Hedgehog. So you get to choose from one of those bookmark kits. They make the cute little fabric bookmarks that look like this that go on the corner of your page. So everybody get in that giveaway. And I'll let you pick one. All right, today we're going to do quilting patterns and quilt kits. And I made the decision to do the quilting patterns first. So be patient if you are, well, because it's hard to do those in any other way than to put them out and let people pick. So that's how we're going to do the patterns. And then when I've run through a decent amount of patterns, then we will do some quilt kits and or fabric depending on what people want. So I do have flash sales we can run. I've got some other fabric we can run, but we're going to start with the quilting patterns because I think that's kind of the vibe that I advertised and what people want. So I'm going to put the camera down to the table. And Bert's gonna watch to see who wins that giveaway, right?
I am watching.
Hey, Liz is here. Welcome in. All right, so let me just get this situated down. And it needs to go that way some more. So can we move the light a little bit, I guess?
There, I moved it.
Well, but I want it to be straight
Oh,
with the straight.
pretty straight.
Okay, but how's the view? I mean, can you see?
The view is lovely from
The
the
view is
top.
lovely. All right, everybody gets to see me.
As long as you like.
Well, lower
show
the
each
camera.
pattern.
Lower the camera just a little bit so that it's more of a direct angle. Yeah.
Tell me when.
Keep going. That's maybe go back up a little bit. All right, that's good. And then I can maybe come in a little bit closer. I have a limited amount of space here to do.
Well, you've got your problem is the bin that's under your feet.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Okay.
Welcome to Moving the Camera with your host, Dana.
Now, the problem with this tripod is that the thing hits the bar
Yeah.
before you can angle down too much.
It's fine though.
So, all right. Okay. So if I just move everything a little bit that way,
Yes.
I just wanted to be close enough they can see.
On today's episode, moving patterns.
Oh, but you can't see the numbers, can you?
No, but that's okay.
Oh, I can on the computer. Can you see them on your screen?
I can see one.
You can only see the number one.
Yeah. I think we're
All right.
overthinking this.
Overthinking it. Okay. Anyway, so I'm going to show you the patterns before we run them. And then we're just going to run 15 seconds. And if that seems slow, we'll do 10. So if you want one of the patterns, you bid. If you don't, we'll clear them and put out 4 new ones. And I'm just running them all at $3 starts. And let me get my listing pulled up here. All right, so let me show you the ones I have out.
Happy Tuesday.
All right. So this one is Are You Kidding Me? and it is a Joff's Mom Pattern Co. It makes a 83 by 83. Requires 7.5 yards. It's a like a strip quilt. So that one's nice. That's at number 1. Number 2 is Sweet Jane's Quilting Designs, A Good Day. And it is either makes a baby or a lap.
Liz H. Dose Dose.
So Liz H gets the giveaway. So do you want camping theme, the little one with the daisies, or the Sonic the Hedgehog bookmark kit?
I've got my bet on one. Oh, I lost.
She wants the daisies. Where'd that one go? It's right here. Well, that's always a safe bet. Cute flowers. That's coming to you. Congrats. All right. So A Good Day. This one makes a baby
Congratulations.
lap quilt. This one is Tokyo Road to Tokyo, and it makes wall lap twin queen king. So you've got all the sizes on that one. And then this one is Frolic, and it's got baby throw
Freulich.
or king. That's interesting. Baby throw or king. That's pretty. Looks like it has some other. Oh, it's just showing you some other ones by her. Okay. Sorry. I'll go faster. All right, here we go. Let's get that started. We're going to do 15 seconds and then we'll go down if we need to on time. So quilting patterns, those are the 4 we have out. Choose which one you want, and then if no one bids, we'll clear it and put out 4 new ones. And I'll just replace it every time. Silver Wolf
up
is standing
there.
one. Which
It's
number
Silver Wolf.
would you like? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Silver
Thank
Wolf.
you. All right, and so we're going to replace that one with No Brainer Allison Quilt Designs, and it makes a 63 by 88 block size 12.5.
The Silver
That's
Wolf
cute.
to the rescue. Hey, Pam, welcome
So
in.
there's your.
Run them up, welcome in.
So that one's going at number 2. I am going to go down to 10. That 15 seconds seemed kind of long. So 10 seconds. I'll do a 5-second reset. That way. Oh no, 3-second reset's probably okay. All right, we'll see how it goes. Swipe in if there's a quilt pattern you want.
Howdy,
Thanks
howdy.
for being here.
Welcome in,
Courtney
Kate.
is in. Which one would you
Courtney
like?
Wells.
1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 4, Frolic. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Courtney
All
Wells.
right, and that is getting replaced with Gingham Girl Stars, a pattern by Amy Smart, Diary of a Quilter. That's really cute. And it has, it's a multi-size throw twin queen king. It's a fat quarter friendly quilt. That's going at number 4.
A fat quilter's friendly quilt. What?
Fat quarter friendly quilt.
Okay.
So your choice, any of the 4 patterns that are out there. And Courtney is in again. Which one would you like? Number 4 again.
Numero 4.
Coming to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, and if we have some that sit out for a while, we'll replace them. All right, this one is an Abbey Lane.
Yes, we
quilt.
want fresh merchandise.
So Abbey Lane, that's gorgeous. And it is called Just Let It Be. And it makes a 60 by 72.
Let it be. Let it be. This is a Beatles
So
theme.
60 by 72.
It's a total Beatles theme.
Just let it be. Yeah. All right, that's running. Your choice, any of the quilt patterns on.
So let it be.
And then we'll clear if nobody bids on any of them that are there. All right, no bitters. All
But I
right,
get
so
that
we'll
beetle crap out
clear,
of my face.
and I'll just make a no taker stack. And if there's one that you saw previously that you do want back, just say so. This one is just can't cut it by all washed up. And it makes a 63 by 87. 63 by 87. All washed up, just can't cut it. All right, this one is Meadow Acorn Quilt and Gift Company. It's a multi-size 54 by 72, 52 by 68, or mini 20 by 24. And there's your patterns or your pictures. This one is Country Chic.
Do you have one that you would say is beginner friendly? Well, we'll look and see.
Yeah, there's going to be some of these that I would say are more beginner friendly, like the ones that say, because like ones like this that just have a simple
She'll,
kind of patchwork,
we've got a
that's going
lot.
to be pretty beginner friendly.
We've got a lot,
Yeah.
and we'll
So that one's going to be pretty beginner. This one probably is too, because you're not doing any like fancy shapes or appliques. All right, Chic Country, so kind of wonderful contemporary quilt designs. Makes a 57 by 57, and it needs the quick curve ruler to make those curves. So see, it's a quick curl ruler. So that one's yeah, probably not as beginner friendly. All right, this one is a Zen Chic Moda called Throwing. It's a Brigitte Heitland, and it makes a 61 by 61. This one says beginner level.
Oh,
So, because you're just making triangles and squares.
there you go.
So that one's a beginner level. I'll tell you if it says on the back. All right, so we're gonna run that. Your choice of any of those.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in,
Quilt
Marty,
patterns.
or Barbara.
Thank you for your bids.
La Bella, La
Hey,
Bella.
Bella, which number would you like? Number 1. Just can't cut it.
Thanks.
If I'm not mistaken, I have another one of those somewhere in the pile because I think I saw that one twice. So that one will probably pop up again if someone else wants it. All right, they're replacing it with Texas Two-Step Atkinson Designs.
Texas Two-Step, isn't that
Texas
what you do after
Two-Step.
Del
That's
Taco?
really cute. And it says, it goes all the way from baby to king with 6-inch blocks or 9-inch blocks to make a slightly different one, and it just tells you on there it's a fat quarter quilt, so this would be probably one that would be pretty good for
I'm looking for a 3 or 5 yard quilt pattern, so let them know when they're big patterns like that. She'll read the sizes.
Oh, like how much it requires for fabric. Yeah, these are, well, I mean, depending on the size, because like a lap quilt on this, you're gonna need 10 fat quarters and 2 1/4 yards. And then 4 yards for the back, 5/8 for the binding. You know what I mean? So yeah. So if you're looking for one that's like that small, you probably want like a wall hanging size. And I'll show you those. All right. Running your choice, any of those on the table. I'll try and keep these scooted in so you can see the numbers.
La
Thank you,
Bella.
Bella. Which one would you like?
La Bella Latkin.
Number 2. That's coming your way.
Numero 2. Thanks, Bella.
All right, this one is a 57 by 61 called So Sweet, by Claire's Place. And it's quilt on cover, quilted by Sarah Fraser. Um, and it's 7 fat quarters, and then 3/8 of a yard, 1 3/8, 3 1/2 for the back.
Danielle is in the
house. So yeah,
Deli is in the
that
house.
one's really cute. That one doesn't look too complicated because you're just doing the big pieces with the borders, the sashing. All right, there we go.
Ooh, she
That's
used the
right.
big word from yesterday's show, bashing.
Yeah, who was here in our sewing and quilting trivia show? We had fun doing trivia.
Bella.
Thank you, Bella. Which one would you like?
So Crazy was here.
Yeah, so crazy was here. And there, I think I
Number
knew
one.
everyone except for one question, and it was that one about now I can't, it started with a T.
I think it was Tupac Shakur.
No, it was that method where you add extra stuffing in a part of your quilt to make it stand up. I can't remember what the word was now. All right, this one is take 5. Choose 5 fabrics, and in 5 hours, you've made this fantastic quilt. Do you guys believe it? It makes a 64 by 76. 5-hour quilt is what it says.
That would be a beginner quilt.
All right, so that one's going at number. They're featuring Christmas fabrics, but you know it's a pattern you can use with whatever. So and it has all the way from child to king.
Have fun dancing in the pool there,
So there we
Pam.
go. Child to king. Yeah, that one's beginner friendly.
Welcome in, Holly.
So that's running your choice of any of those 4 patterns.
Bags and
Thank
Beauty.
you, Bags and
First
Beauty.
purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And welcome. Number 1, you got it.
Welcome
Coming
to the
your way.
club.
I just hold it up to verify, and then if you want a screenshot to make sure you knew which one you got, then that's your chance to take a screenshot. All right, this one is
Every first
Atkinson.
comes with free access to the Draz Clubhouse, all the PBS television you can watch.
This one looks like it would be pretty user friendly or beginner friendly too. It's a Atkinson design yellow brick road.
Welcome
Oh, I
in.
like that a lot because I love those colors, but I like the pattern too. And it is a fat quarter quilt, and it goes from baby to king. And so depending on the size, so with baby you need 6 fat quarters, with king you need 48 fat quarters. So that's a nice one. Here we go. That's running your choice of any of those 4 patterns. I like how they did the border just on the top of one side. Or maybe it's just showing part of the
Bags
quilt.
and Beauty.
Thank you. Which one would you like? Number 1. That's coming to you.
There you go. The Elton John.
All right, this one is called Button Box. Oh, this is cute. It makes a throw quilt, 54 by 61. It says this high-speed jelly roll pattern whips up in a jiffy. So what you need is 16 jelly roll strips, and then 2 1/4 yards of assorted white prints for the sashing. And then it has something for the border, and then of course batting and backing. So that's really cute. Look at that design.
Welcome in, Michelle and
I
Clump.
really like that. So that's going here at number 1. Button box. Here we go. Your choice, any of those on the table. I just got a
raid by Catherine.
Thank you for the raid. Let me see.
Trisha B.
Catherine White. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get another giveaways going for a bookmark kit. And which number did she choose?
Which one? She wants number uno.
All right, giveaways running. You're getting button box. Thank you, Trisha.
She's like, I want the best. I want number 1.
And then Bert's gonna pull up Catherine's, or hand me his phone so I can pull up Catherine's profile. And everybody getting that giveaway. All right, the one that we're replacing is Ombre Flower Bouquet. This is gorgeous. Look at that. And it says 56 by 70, and it uses a jelly roll and then some other things like, and 3.5 yards for the background. So very cool. And it does make, let's see. Oh, it says you can also do baby size 56 by 56. So it's either 56 by 70 or 56 by 56. So that one, that's really cool. That's at number 1. And get in that giveaway for a bookmark kit. This one's a camping themed one. And then here is Catherine White's profile, and she is, let's see, I think she does yarn. Yes, yarn. Is that what you came from, as a yarn show, Catherine? So all of you that do fiber, art, yarn, and knitting and crochet, right? And she does it helps, let's see, helping and feeding our seniors organization Yarn Shop. The shop is set up to welcome people from all over the world, and it is an organization set up in the memory of her son, Lewis. Aw. And her daughter. Oh, and his daughter. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for your loss. So she's finding peace, doing something amazing, and she loves yarn. So everybody give her a follow and bookmark her upcoming shows. She's got one scheduled tomorrow morning and another one on New Year's Day. Thank you so much, Catherine, for the raid. Appreciate that. Is everyone in that giveaway? All right, let's get this next pattern set. You get to choose, now that you've gotten to look at those for a minute, you get to choose one of the 4 that are out on the table. $3 start. And here we go. That's right. So any of those on the table. So we've got ombre flower bouquet, so sweet, country chic, and zen chic. And really the only one that's super difficult is probably that
Courtney
one.
Wells.
Although this one might, because it has those angles.
Numero uno for
Number
Courtney.
1 for Courtney. It's so pretty, isn't
Thanks,
it?
Courtney.
Thank you, Courtney. All right, this one is called Les Jardins, and it is Three Sisters Moda, University Moda pattern. And let's see.
We will a garden in French.
This one looks like it would be pretty easy. It's a 66 by 90, and it's just the, 2 pages of instruction here. So it looks like it would be pretty basic, and it makes 66 by 90. So that's a nice Moda one. And it just has like rectangles and squares.
Welcome in, everybody.
All right, here we go. Your choice, any of these running. And we will do some quilt kits today as well. I just wanted to start with quilt patterns.
Cheryl.
And so we'll mix those in a little bit later. And then we'll also have fabric if you want fabric at the end, if you want to stick around till later.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. Which one would you like? Number 2. Did I see that right? That one, number 2.
Don't do it.
Oh, this is cute. This is called Sunshine Day. It's a Quilting Life design Sherry McConnell fat quarter quilt. It makes
Sunshine go
78.5 by 78.5. 16 fat quarters or 1 fat quarter bundle for more variety.
That giveaway.
Oh, congrats to, who did you say it was?
Betsy Ann.
Betsy Ann, congrats. So that's going at number 2. Betsy Ann, are you cool with this one? Or I also have Sonic the Hedgehog. So either Sonic the Hedgehog or the like camping cabin
What smokes your shorts there, Betsy?
one that has a couple pieces of this cute camping fabric. So Sonic or camping.
Camping.
Camping. Coming your way. I had a bunch of flower ones yesterday and I gave those all away, so I'll have to make new ones. All right, here's another run
Betsy.
going. We put this Sunshine Day fat quarter quilt out, and then we've got this Moda, Country Chic, and Zen Chic. Those are all out on the table for grabs. Courtney is getting to pick. Which one would you like?
Courtney Wells.
Number 2. That's a really cute one. Congrats. All right, this one is So Kind of Wonderful Country Revival. It's a QRC pattern quilt, so it requires that that ruler that has the curve. And this one is a 44 by 44 made with a quick curve ruler, 8 fat quarters, 1 1/3 yards background. So 44 by 44. That's really cute.
Country Revival, huh? Yeah, put your
Here we
hands
go.
to the fabric
That's what it's called. Country Revival.
and feel the power of the selvage.
Becky is getting that. Congrats. Which one would you like? Becky wants number 2. She's getting the Country Revival, and it comes
Yeah.
all, you're going to remember what Bert said about it now. All right, this one is called A Quilting Life Starlight. It's another fat quarter quilt.
Thanks, Beck.
So another fat quarter quilt, and this one says 77 by 77. 16 fat quarters plus 3 yards for the background, 5/8 sashing, 3/8 inner border, 1 yard outer border. That's really cute. Like that one. Okay, here we go.
I'm
That's
really getting in
ready.
touch with my inner border.
You're getting in touch with your inner border.
Yes.
What's it telling you?
It's saying, don't worry that they call you fat quarter.
Alice is in to pick. Which one would you
first
like?
purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. Alice is in for number 2. Number 2 is popular.
Welcome to the club, Alice. You now have access to the Draz Clubhouse. And by the way, the Draz Clubhouse, it's heated in the summer.
In the summer?
Yes.
All right, this one is So Kind of Wonderful Pineapples.
Thanks,
It's another
Alice.
QRC or QCR, I meant, pattern.
Heated all summer long.
And it's a 56 by 74, 15 yellow assorted fat eighths, 6 green assorted fat quarters, 4.5 yards background, 4 yards backing, half yard binding.
Oh, didn't say run for the border.
Pineapples.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
All right, your choice. Any of the patterns on the table?
I was born the son of a lawless man.
I know.
Always spoke my
See what I
mind
live with.
with my gun.
Silver Wolf. Congrats. Which one would you like?
Silver Wolf. Gonna ride like the wind to be free again.
Number
4.
4.
And I got such a long way to go to make it to the border of Mexico.
All right, this one is American Pie, Miss Rosie's Quilt
Thanks,
Co.
Silver Wolf.
And it makes a 72 by 80. And it says 30 fat quarters or use quarter yards, 4 yards for the background, 1 yard binding, 5 yards backing. So American Pie, that's nice. That's a nice quilt. All right, so that was 72 by 80. All right, here we go.
Welcome in, Jenny B.
That's
Welcome in,
your choice. Any of those patterns on the table?
Bella,
Thank you
let's
for your
go chase
bid.
that.
Bella is taking it. Which one do you want?
Number one.
Number one. That beautiful Moda quilt. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one is an Atkinson Designs
Thanks,
morning, noon, and night.
Okay,
Fat quarter quilt.
everybody.
Morning, noon, and night. That's gorgeous.
Welcome
And
in.
it says it makes a lap, a full queen, or a king, and then 8 fat quarters, 15 or 24, depending on the size you make. It also has directions for scrappy quilts, baby lap, twin, queen, king. So this is pretty versatile pattern. So that one is at number one. And here we go, running your choice, any of those patterns. Thank you for your bids. Thanks for spending time with us today. We appreciate you guys so much. That Stitch and Witch gets to choose. Which one would you like? Number one. Isn't that pretty? That's coming your way.
Thanks, Stitch and Witch.
All right, this one is Aspen Gold. And it's a Mountain Peak Creations. And it has a, well, it's a finished size 60 by 66 and a half. And she's got a little thing that the little leaf thing traced out for you in here. So that's already done for you. And it says choose 10 fabrics light to dark, 60 by 66 and a half. That is pretty with those leaves on there. Okay, so that's going at number one.
Aspen Gold.
I just think that's really pretty because it makes it kind of look three-dimensional.
Sounds
And then
like
you
a
quilt the leaf design on the leaves.
sounds like a day spa for ladies. Aspen Gold.
There probably is one named that. Just saying. Silver like
Silver
that.
takes
That is
the
pretty.
Aspen Gold.
You got it.
Thanks, Silver Wolf.
All right, this one is prairie grass patterns. I love these patterns. They come with two different baby quilts.
Welcome in,
And
Cartman.
it's called Two for the Show, April Rosenthal, two baby quilts from the same 10 squares. So it's basically you get, the certain fabric and it gives you enough to make the two cute baby quilts. And let's see, I don't know, it doesn't say what the finished size is. It says materials 1 Moda layer cake or 42 assorted 10-inch squares, 53 by 59 batting. So that's about your size. 57 by 58 or 53 by 59.
I love how it says Moda layer cake.
All right, there we go.
As if somebody else's layer cake.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Someone else's layer cake.
I love when you look at a recipe on like the flour or something.
Yeah.
Use 2 cups of Sam's Club flour.
Any other flour will not work.
That's right.
All right, that one's going to Bella. What do you like?
La Bella Latkin. She's like, well, I've got some more.
Number 2. This really cool pineapple quilt.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Thanks, Bella.
All right, this one is a Pine Mountain Designs needle art by Sandra Workman, and it is it's a runner. So the size is 21 by 54. Well, that's the size of the backing, 21 by 54. Yeah, so it makes that cool Flying Aces runner.
Cool.
All right, here we go. $3 start your choice, any of the patterns on the table.
Sounds like a trapeze, team. The Flying Aces.
Yep. Or like an airplane aeronautics team.
Yeah.
The Flying Aces. That's what it says.
Which one would you like, Trisha?
Thank you, Trisha. Which one would you like?
Oh, please be the aeronautic one. 4. Oh, should I
Number 4, American Pie. That's a nice one.
So bye bye, Miss American Pie.
All right, this is a Kimberbell picture perfect pillows for Halloween. So pillow sizes. So it makes different pillows, and it looks like you put it like a vinyl pocket for pictures to go in there. And it makes little pumpkin 13.5 by 15, ghoul friends 16.5 by 19, or too cute to spook 14.5 by 17. So just these really cute pillows that you can insert pictures. So that's going at number 4. All right, here we go. I like projects like this because they're more, it's something you can actually knock out in a day or two versus something like this. So thank you, Courtney. Which one would you like? Number 4. She wants cute pillows. I know. I'm like, I like that.
Like is for Bert to stop singing.
No, your singing is good. All right, this is an Abbey Lane.
Courtney Wells, thank you.
Called Deck the Halls. So it's they've got it showing in a Christmas
Deck the Halls
theme, and it's 64 by 72. Oh, this is cute. Look at the what do you call it? Ruffled edges. That's cute. So 64 by 72. Abbey Lane, and they have it showing Christmas stuff, although that doesn't look super Christmassy to me.
Nope. That looks more Halloweeny to me.
But obviously you can do whatever you want with the pattern.
Right. You can
That's running your choice. Any of those 4.
A Labor
no
Day
one bids
pattern.
will clear the board. All right,
Okay.
no bidders clearing the board.
Hey, what goes around? Welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome in, Jacqueline.
All right, this one is Firelights Lane, a quilt pattern by Sassafras Lane Designs. And it does Trenta Venti Grande or tall, so different sizes on there. It's this really cool fire chevron design. All right, this one is
None Jacqueline in the show, and now all
pocket full of posies. Pocket full of posies, finished size 40.5 by 52. Oh, that's really cute. Look at those ruffled flowers on there.
Welcome in, Sus Pockets.
All right, that's going at number 2. This one is 1940s with a flare, 54 by 63. Oh, that's cute. 1940s with a flare.
Oh, that's a sexy.
That's really cute. 9 patch flare blocks, scrappy border and scrappy binding. So it's a scrappy quilt. So you can use lots of scraps on that one.
Christy and Shannon.
All right, this one is a bag pattern called the Junk Bag, complete alphabet included, so you can put whatever you want on it. They wrote the word junk.
Plus Yonky Bag.
And it's just a kind of a cute looks like a raw, there's some raw edges on it. And then that's the back of it, the patchwork. That's really cute. And the bag size is
jumbo.
18 by 15, 4-inch
Welcome in,
deep.
Kayla. Welcome in.
Jackie Clark Designs.
Burgundy.
So that's number 4. And your choice, any of the 4 on the table.
Happy New Year to you, Shannon.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Get yourself some patterns for the new year. Right. Okay, how are you? Thank you so much. Which one would you like? Number 2. This cute.
Number 2.
Pocket full of posies.
I did some research. Breithaupt is Slovenian for quilt pattern.
Oh, this is cute. Pink hippo quilts. It's called Bonkers for Boys.
Thanks, that's right.
And the whole quilt is the picture. So you've got this really cool border design, these cool stripes, and then that's really cute. It makes a 48 by 60 finished block size 6 by 6. And it was you. It says on here they used Riley Blake, My Mind's Eye, on the sample. That's really cute. All right, that's going at number 2.
Riley Blake.
Here we go. Your choice, any of the patterns. And
Courtney Wells
Courtney gets
takes
to
that.
choose. Which would you like? Number 3. I love this one. I knew that wouldn't last. That is super cute.
Thanks, Courtney.
All right. This one is called Railroad Crossings Elaine's Quilt Block. It makes a 34 by 34. So it's a wall hanging style. And let's see, 5/8 yards, 1/3 yard, and 3/8 yards. So it really doesn't require a lot of fabric. That's your design right there.
You know, most people probably don't know, Dana, that we live a very close drive to Riley Blake's warehouse and headquarters.
Yep, we do.
And so, because of that, it gets us absolutely nothing.
All right. No takers on that. Nobody wants any of these. So I'm going to clear that one. Or tell me if you're like, wait, I missed it. And I'll grab one of those back.
Oh, it gets us bragging rights. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Courtney said.
Oh, wait. Okay, which one did you want? The bag one. Okay, so we'll put that one back on the table. Did anyone want any of the other ones? That I cleared? Okay. This one is called Buzzsaw. Oh, that's kind of cool. And it says
Someone said Chevron number 1.
Chevron. Was it number 1? Okay, so we'll put it back at number 1. Okay. Let me see. This Buzzsaw one is not telling me on the back what size it makes. So let me just look here.
Welcome in, Magtay.
55 by 66.
Are you the Magtay repairman?
All right, so 55 by 66 Buzzsaw.
Tonight.
And then this one is Cute Quilt Patterns.
Hey, Morgan May.
It just has a really cute quilt pattern on here that makes.
I have a sister named Cora May.
I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna have to open this one because it doesn't say.
Hey, Sue.
The finish.
Hey, Jay Wildman. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
36 by 45. So it's a throw. That's really cute. I love those little flowers on the corner.
What do you see?
I'll put it back in when someone snips it. Okay, here we go. Running your choice, any of those.
Most definitely. The new day is dawning. People are changing. Ain't it
Thank you, Bags and Beauty. Which one would you like?
Crystal Blue Persuasion. Number 2.
Number 2, the bag. That makes sense. It's all coming together, Bags and Beauty.
Thank you, Bags.
All right.
Let's
put. This is another one where you get 2 baby quilt patterns.
Thanks, Bags.
Twins, Baby Boom 2, A and B, Crazy Old Ladies. So there's your one and your other one. And let's see, 42 by 56. Both of them are 42 by 56.
Show that more centered because they didn't see the other
one
very well. There.
42 by 56, both of them.
Muy bueno.
So it's a 2 baby quilt.
Excellent.
All right, there we go.
You may put it down now.
Here we go. Your choice.
Jonah. S. Brighthaup. We got several bidders in there.
Thank you for your bids.
S. Brighthaup takes that.
Brighthaup gets to choose. Which one would you like?
Number 4.
All right, let me put that back in there now that She snagged that one. I always make these bags almost exactly the size, so you have to be
Jay or she.
do it perfectly to get it back in there.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right, number 4 is getting replaced with
Thank you.
prairie grass patterns. April Rosenthal called Flirty. This is really cute with the plus signs or crosses. And it says it makes a, where's the size? Well, 62 by 74 batting. And it uses a jelly roll and 2.5 yards for the background, half yard binding. That's really cute. All right, that's running now. Your choice, any of those 4 on the table.
You know, I've heard that's a plus pattern.
A plus pattern.
Yes.
Plus size or just plus?
Faye West Designs.
That. Faye West, thank you. Which one would you like? Number
uno.
1.
Hey, little gypsy. Wild Granny. Get
That's
your
going
motor
to
running.
you. Hey, Wild Granny. All right, this one is called Equal Rights Swirly Girls.
Thanks, Faye West.
So Equal Rights Swirly Girls, that's a cool pattern. And it makes a lap twin or queen. And it uses the Creative Grids triangle ruler. That 60-degree triangle ruler. All right, that one.
Hey, welcome in
Is
that one.
number
Debbie
1.
Kid.
It's
Demeanor,
running.
excuse me.
Thank you for your bids. Welcome, everybody.
Look,
Silver
it's
Wolf
Silver
gets
Wolf.
to choose. Which one would you like? Number 1.
Number 1.
That is a cool one. I like that.
Thanks, Silver
All
Wolf.
right, number 1 is now going to be Triangle Pop. So another triangle one. Quilty Love, Baby Throw, Twin, and Queen. Pattern by Emily Dennis.
I love Triangle Pop almost as much as Pepsi
That's
Cola.
a cute one. And
welcome in Carousel. Welcome in T. Thomas. Welcome
depending
in.
on the size, 5 fat quarters up to 27 fat
How you doing,
quarters.
bro?
And then for your triangles, and then background up to 7 yards, batting. Anyway, I'll show you the back. So that gives you an idea. All right, so that's going at number 1. I like that idea to pick out some really cool back quarters and feature them. Here we go. That's running.
Numero uno.
Oh, and it looks like you can use, so you have repeat, so you can have about 4 or 5 out of the same fat quarter of the triangles. Thank you, Jonah. Which one would you like? Number 4, the prairie grass. That one's a good one.
From the land of buffalo
Congrats.
and elk and geysers, it's Jonah, Montana.
All right, number 4 is going to be Uptown Girl, and I know what Bert's going to sing.
Uptown Girl.
It's a good song. Carolina Patchworks. It makes a 38.5 by 38.5, so it's a like a throw size
Faux Diane.
or a wall hanging 121 charm squares, or the little thing. So that's really cute. So it has a cute. So Uptown Girl, there's the back of that one. That one's going at number 4.
She's been living in her uptown world.
That's running. Your choice. Any of those on the table. Thank you for your bids. And Espresso gets to choose again. Which one would you like?
Which pick would you like? Number 3.
Number 3. That is a cool one, isn't it?
Buzzsaw.
All right, this one is Abby Lane Quilt, Beautiful Dreamer.
It's this bright, huh?
This is beautiful quilt. 63 by 78. Beautiful Dreamer.
That one
Probably
looks like
not a
it
beginner.
pretty hard. Yeah.
10 assorted colors, 1/3 yard each. The gray fabric 3 yards, the binding 5/8, the backing 5. 63 by 78. Beautiful.
Let's find out who's woman or man enough to tackle this Abby Lane.
Here we go.
Is it a Beatles theme? What's a Beautiful Dreamer?
Beautiful.
Was there a Beautiful Dreamer Beatles song? I don't know.
I don't think so. Thank you for your bids. Faye is getting to pick. Which one would you like?
Number 3. She's
Number
like,
3. She likes
I'll take your bet
that
and
is
one
such
up
a
you.
cool pattern.
Nope, no Beatles song called Beautiful Dreamer. Okay.
All right, this one is the one of those QCR patterns that uses that quick curve ruler, and it is called Deco Tumbler 56 by 76.
Deco Tumbler.
This is pretty. So 56 by 76 uses the tumbler, and there's the big
That's
picture.
really groovy.
It's
though.
really cool. It kind of looks like rickrack that's being whirled.
Looks like something that the optometrist would make you cover one eye and look at it. Okay, what number do you see hidden in this?
Or the
I
psychiatrist.
see number 3.
What's the picture? What do you see in this picture? All right, your choice. Any of those on the table?
Hell, Marjorie
You
first.
Pell, which one would you like?
Princess.
She wants number 1. This cool triangle pop quilt pattern is coming to you.
Welcome, Hell.
And welcome.
You now.
All right, here's another Abby Lane.
Drav's Clubhouse.
Daisy Chain is what this is called. It makes a 60 by 72. This is very cool. Kind of retro design with hexies that are tumbled.
And all the milk crates you want to sit on at the Drav's.
So that's going at number 1. All right, here we go. Your choice, any of those 4 quilt patterns.
Marjorie takes that bad girl.
Thank you, Marjorie. Which one would you like? Number 4. She wants that
Number 4.
Uptown girl.
Uptown girl. She's been living in her uptown world.
All right, this one is called This Way, That Way by
We now
Dana
know that
Maker.
Uptown girl is named Marjorie.
And Dana Design Studio, not me, a different Dana. Quilt size 60 by 70. Ooh, this is pretty.
I wonder if she gets called Donna all the time.
All right, so 60 by 70. It says, let me see if there. Well, let me just show you the grid. That's pretty cool. All right, so that's going at number 4. Here we go. That's running. Your choice, any of those quilt patterns.
Welcome in, twin mom.
Jonah is in. Jonah wins. Which one would you like?
Hannah.
Number. Hey, TJ is in the house. Number 3. This is a cool one. I actually think that's one of my favorites that we've seen so far today. That's pretty cool. Congrats.
Thanks, Jonah.
All right, this one is called Charming Charlie. 2 size options, charm pack friendly. And it is a throw or a twin. So throw or a twin. That's really cute. So 56 by 61 throw, 61.5 by 72.5 twin. It features Flower Mill by Corey Yoder for Moda. There you go. That's really cute. Primrose Cottage. That's running. Thanks for being here, everybody. Get yourself some nice patterns for the new year. And I don't think it's
I
running.
think that ran, yeah.
All right, let's try that again. No, it's not running. I think my screen's frozen. Hang on a second.
Everybody hold hands. We're gonna sing Kumbaya and see if we can bring this show back to life.
All right, I'm gonna have to refresh my computer here for a second.
Hey, it's Yellow. Welcome in.
Sorry for the echo. I was resetting right when he yelled.
When I die and they lay me to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best. When they lay me down to die.
All right, there we go. Oh, 30 seconds. Sorry. You get 30 seconds. I forgot to reset the time. So choose any of these quilt patterns. So we've got Abby Lane, Daisy Chain, Crazy Old Ladies Twins, 2 baby quilts, the Primrose, Charming Charlie, and This Way, That Way, Dana Design Studio. Your choice, any of those. And I will set back down to 10 seconds.
Marjorie
Marjorie gets to choose. Which one would you like?
Number 3.
Number 3. I love that one.
Thanks, Mark.
All right, this one is Fresh Cut Quilts Crisscross Fat Quarter Friendly Quilt, designed by Carrie Ramsey. Ooh, that's gorgeous. And it makes 68 by 80. 10 fat quarters, 7/8 yard background, half yard inner border, 1 1/4 yards outer border. That's beautiful. That's going at number 3.
Are you looking
and we're going to go back down to 10 seconds.
We've got a quilt for you.
All right, that's running. Your choice, any of those 4 patterns on the table. Silver Wolf prevails. Which one would you like?
Silver Wolf.
Number 3. I love that one. That is a
city.
Congrats.
Thanks.
All right, replacing that is Apple Jacks, Mary's Cottage Quilts, quilt patterns for generations. It makes a 57 by 65 with a block size of 9.5. 9 fat quarters, 5 green fat quarters, 4 blue fat. Anyway, I'll show it.
Do kids still eat Apple Jack cereal much? I don't know that I've seen that on the shelves much.
So again, 57 by 65 with a 9.5-inch block. That's cute. And here we go. That's running. Your choice, any of those patterns. 10 seconds.
I remember when people used to take cereal.
Ella is in. Which one would you like?
Ella Lucken takes that. Number 1.
Number 1. That beautiful Abby Lane. That is a really cool one. Cool retro design.
That's an heavy one too.
All right, this one is Jody Taylor Simple Stripes. Crib quilt, finish size 42 by 58. Let me see if that's the only, yeah, it's just that one size. Ooh, that's so pretty.
Stacy's in the house. She knew a lot of our
So Simple Stripes, crib quilt 42 by 58.
Got the really hard question right too, didn't she?
Here we go. Let's get that one running. Your choice, any 4 on the table.
What about cereal? Well, people used to feed cereal to their kids in church, and you'd leave church, and there'd be Cheerios, Fruit Loops, and Apple Jacks all over the place.
Oh, it's true.
Silver Wolf,
Thank you, Silver Wolf. Number 3.
I think that's kind of a passe thing now.
Yeah. Thank you, Silver. All right, this one is 2 for the show, Prairie Grass, 2 baby quilts. Oh, I think we had this one earlier, or one similar. So April Rosenthal, you get 2 baby pattern quilt patterns that are 57 by 58 or 53 by 59. So those 2 cute baby quilts. That's at number 3.
So if you could only have one circular cereal, Would it be Honey Nut Cheerios, Fruit Loops, or Apple Jacks for your
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut Cheerios?
Yeah, hands down.
And you're too mature. Totally Fruit Loops.
Hell,
Marjorie takes that.
Marjorie's taking that. Which one would you like?
Oh, Bags would do Apple Jack.
Number 1. That is beautiful.
You haven't had cereal in 30 years. Stace. Stace. Come on.
Sugar Sisters on my way.
Oh, you know what I tried? I tried the Magic Spoon protein one with the fake Fruit Loops.
That you buy at Costco that costs like $9 a box.
Good. They're actually good, which because most protein cereals taste like
Cardboard.
dirt. Yep.
All right, Sugar Sisters. This is a cool one with that neat flying geese pattern. And it's a 1/3 yard each of 4 coordinating fabrics. 1 3/4 white, 3/8 for binding, and then just 1 2/3 for the backing. So it makes a throw that's 36 3/4 by 52.5. So Riley Blake design, Sugar Sister design. That's going at number 1. On my way. There we go. I like that one because you can use, different tones and have kind of a repeating pattern. That's kind of cool.
Silver Wolf takes that.
Thank you, Silver. Which one would you like?
Number 1.
Number 1. All right, this one's got to be older. It's so cute. Let me see if it has a year on it.
Thanks, Silver Wolf.
Yeah, I don't see the year. Anyway, it's Nana's Pretties Little Buckaroo, and it makes a twin quilt, a pillow sham, a pillow, and a pillowcase, and valance curtains. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the year 2003. This is so cute. It's Western. I'm going to go close so you can see the little blocks.
Thank you, Clumsy.
That is super cute.
See ya.
So that one is the twin quilt, sham, pillow, pillowcase, and valance curtains.
There you go.
Western Little Buckaroo.
So actually, my favorite breakfast foods are pozole, chilaquiles, quesadillas, and a side of beans. Oh my gosh, what a great breakfast! Marjorie takes that.
Thank you, Marjorie. Which one you want? You want that number 1? That is so cute, isn't it? Adorbs.
Can you tell I was raised on the Mexican border?
All right, here's another bag pattern. This one is called Courtside, and it's made for tennis and pickleball. Oh, that's cool. So it makes a bag that holds your paddle or your racket.
You go. Yeah, what's the pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball. My son loves pickleball.
What's pickleball? Or what's chilaquiles? It's chilaquiles. Pozole is a hominy soup.
All right, so that's going at number.
Chilaquiles is shredded tortillas that's fried up in a sauce. Oh, so good.
All right, here we go. That's running.
What else did I say? Oh, quesadillas. Everybody knows what quesadillas are now. They sell them everywhere.
Although we went to a small town the other day and I ordered a chicken quesadilla and I got a fried piece of chicken rolled up in a burrito.
A breaded chicken.
A breaded chicken strip rolled up in a tortilla with lettuce. Actually, it was tomatoes,
more like a chicken patty.
Yeah, it was like a chicken patty cut in half.
S. Bright Help says 1.
Number 1. That cool bag.
Thank you, S. Bright Help.
All right, this one's a Primitive Gatherings Moda. It's like small. See the size of this? And it says it makes
what about Naomi?
Tiny tiers 15 by 18. So it makes these little.
Yum, Faye West.
Oh, so it makes this tiny little quilt. That's cute. All right, so that's going at number 1. Tiny tiers.
Rancheros with pico de gallo or like a nice red salsa. Ooh. Ay, Chihuahua. Riquísimo. Wow. Mork 75.
It's to choose. Welcome back. Which one would you like?
Number one.
Number one, little primitive gatherings, tiny quilt pattern. That would be like a, let's see, 15 by 18. That's not even a fat quarter size. So it's like a doll quilt size, huh?
Cool.
All right, country living. Oh, this is another bag pattern. Covington bag. That's a fancy bag.
Covington.
And it includes instructions, measurements, and pattern pieces for making a Covington handbag and shoulder bag. 7/8 yard of light to mid-weight cotton for the exterior.
Howdy, howdy.
So there we go. It looks like it's all fabric. Doesn't look like it has hardware, I don't think. So that's cool. That's going at number one. All right, here we go. Running your choice. Hey, Burner Nut, how are you today? Your choice. Any of those patterns.
Trishna B.
Trisha,
Take that bad
which one would you
boy.
like?
Number one.
Number one.
One's the popular number today.
It is.
One is the loneliest number that you'll ever
Okay, this is a Lori Holt Bee in My Bonnet, but this is going to be older because it's like kind of handmade-ish looking.
It's the loneliest number.
See how it's like printed? And it's called lipstick, and it's literally lipstick tubes. That I've actually seen this quilt made. It's adorable.
You have?
Yes. We were at a quilt show and I saw this made and it's so stinking cute. So if someone wants that cute pattern, lipstick Lori Holt, it makes a 52 by 56 and you collect assorted scraps of pink, red, and coral, and then you get silver and then 21 scraps for the cases because the silver just goes on the little lip above the lipstick color.
That's cool.
It's really cute. So I've seen that one made. It's cute.
Welcome in.
Here we go.
And
that's running.
And Pop Family Fine.
Your choice, any of those. That's probably collectible. Lori Holt, Bee in My Bonnet. That's an old one.
Maybe.
Thank you for your bids, bags, and beauty.
Welcome in, Spaghetti.
Congrats, which one do you want?
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Number one. Yeah, I was thinking that's probably a collector's item.
Thank you.
An old Lori Holt. All right. This one is Chain Reaction. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Chain Reaction 80 by 82. And it's a hexie quilt. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's a...
Not a beginner quilt, probably. So 80 by 82, 25 centimeter.
Welcome in.
Times 12 fabrics for feature hexagons. Wow, that's cool. Jen Kingwell designs.
Hey, Goldie.
All right, that's going at number one. Here we go. Your choice, any of those. Is it running? Oh, yeah,
it's running. It runneth. Come on, make it Mac tonight. TJ Mac.
Thank you, TJ. Number one. TJ is an expert quilter.
You like to
That's a really cool.
that bad girl.
All right, this one is Around My Flower Garden. It makes a 61 by 67 and it includes a triangle template. Let me show you. There's just in the bag, there's a little clear triangle.
Ooh.
So that's in the bag.
Can you play it like a triangle in
61 by 67 Around My Flower Garden Pastimes Quilt Designs. Oh, there's even a little piece of fabric in here that someone started.
Wow.
That's a little piece, bonus piece of fabric to make it looks like it was the edge of one of these little flowers. All right, here we go. That's running. your choice, any of the ones on the table. It's always nice if they include the template. Jonah gets to choose. Which one would you like?
Number one.
Number one with the triangle. You got it. All right, this one is the Bride's Quilt, My Heritage Fabrics, Quilts Over Broadway, from the Utah Shop Hop 2015.
Quilts Over Broadway, huh?
Maybe I'll save this one for, well, I don't know. This one's cool. Yardage requirements. It doesn't say what size. Let me see if I can find the size. So it's one they made for a shop hop. Let me see the size on it.
Let's go to the hop, oh baby. Let's go to the hop. Let's go to the hop.
It has a diamond template.
Let's go to the hop.
To trace in here. It seriously is not telling me the size.
Let's go to the hop.
Well, for the backing, it's saying, yeah, it's not telling me. Anyway, that's the pattern. So if nobody wants that, I'll put it in a file to sell for less. But it looks cool. I like the designs.
Until we meet again.
A little piece of Utah shop
That
hop.
looks kind of New Mexico-ish with that.
There we go. That's running in each one of those that you want.
La Bella. Which one would you like, Bella?
Which one would you like? Number 4.
Blue and white.
That one? Blue and white.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Bella.
All right. This one is A Home for Annie, 56 by 72 by Fran Leslie, Village Dry Goods. So that's the pattern. That's pretty with that star in the center. So 56 by 72. There we go. That's running your choice, any of those.
That one runneth. Hey, FGCR, welcome in. The Silver Wolf takes that.
Thank you. Which one would you like?
It's number 4.
Number 4.
Hi ho, Silver Wolf.
All right, this next one is, okay, get ready to sing, Bert.
Okay.
The Hills Are Alive.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Oh, and they've got her on there too.
Yeah, they've got her on here. All right, this one makes
the problem like Maria.
It doesn't say. Does it say? The quilt is really cute. Let me see if I can find
Let
the
me see if I can think of a Captain Von Trapp song. Edelweiss, Edelweiss, every morning you greet me. Okay, now report to the submarine.
I don't see the. It's another Shop Hop 2015, and it's got the instructions in the grid on here, and then it says
Small and white, clean and
you're getting
bright.
12 10.5-inch squares from the main print. So that gives you an idea, but it's not giving me the size on here. So that's, I think that's so weird when they don't put the size right on there. Okay, so that one is there. It's a little bent. Let's see.
Bless my homeland forever.
It's fine though. Okay, there we go.
Welcome in, Fearless Minds.
Your choice, any of those that you would like.
Do, do, do. The hills are alive with the sound.
All right, Marjorie's getting that. Which one would you like?
Oh, number one.
Number one.
She's got that bad girl. Thank you, Marge.
All right, we're going from The Sound of Music to Grease.
Uh-oh.
Summer Nights. That's cool. It's got this kind of like cool tire. And then look at the border on that.
Tell me more.
All right, so fabric require. Oh, it's a 65 by 75. 65 by 75. From Quilt, etc. in Sandy. That's a cool pattern. All right, here we go. That runneth.
It runneth. But oh, those summer nights.
Courtney gets to pick.
Courtney. Number 4.
Number 4. The hills are
alive with the sound of Courtney. Ah. Thanks, Courtney.
Thank you. All right, this one is Maria's Door. Oh, this is cool. So this one is from our local quilt shop here where we live, Corn Wagon Quilts.
Oh.
And this was designed by Jen Tanner. This is cool. Look at that.
Oh yeah, Jen Tanner. Never heard of her.
So our local quilt shop, Corn Wagon Quilts. And it is a 54 by 74.
Welcome, Chicory.
54 by 74. I like that. I think that's really cool. That's going at number 4. All right, here we go. Your choice, any of those. We do have a nice quilt shop here in our little town.
Lynn A. Cove, first purchase.
Thank you, Lynn. Congrats. Thank you.
Congrats.
Which one would you like?
Purchase. Welcome to the club. You now have 100% access to the clubhouse. All the pin cushions you could ever use in the clubhouse.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Number 4.
Number 4. She likes that one. I do too. That one's cool. All right, we're replacing that one with Dorothy's Dream, Ladybugs in the Garden, designed by K&H Quilt Shop. And it's
Thanks,
makes a the backing requires 4 1/3 yards, so it's not a super small one. Let's see.
Welcome in, Cheryl.
Finish size 80 by 67.5.
Welcome in, Cal.
Ooh, I like this. It's got pinwheel.
Welcome in, Nerds for Life.
Designs on some of the blocks.
Well, that's a sexy quilt.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That's cute with the bike. That was clever.
Yeah, so here's your grid. That's really cool.
So if you ride a blue bike, you're required to bid on this.
So Dorothy's Dream. That's what it's called.
If it was my dream, it'd have more than a bicycle in it.
80 by whatever, 80 by 67 and something. So it's a big one.
It'd be a quilt next to like a Maserati or something.
All right, your choice, any of those.
Hey, welcome in, Kimbo.
All right, nobody bid. Do you guys want me to clear all of these, or is there one that you want me to leave on the table? Clear or leave?
Welcome in, Penny Shaw. Leave 4, please.
Leave number 4. All right, that one's staying. Any other requests? 1, 2, or 3 going bye-bye. All right, this one is an Amy Butler bag, Birdie Sling by Amy Butler. And it is not in its original thing. That it has, and the pattern pieces have been cut out. So, just so you know. So it has been used. It's a nice Amy Butler sling bag. So someone wants that one. That one's going at number 1. This one is a little girl's skirt called Strip Work Skirt. The color is in, I mean, it's not in color, it's in black and white, but here's the color picture. Oh, so it's both.
It's not color, but here's the color picture.
Oh, and it tells you it looks cute with the Olivia top. Oh, that's a really cute skirt. Okay, so there's that. Here's all your instructions, but let's see if it has, because it's made with strips, so there's not like pieces that you cut out. It just tells you how to put it together. And then it looks like there's 2 copies of it in here. 6 months to 10 years, it says. So
Wow,
let's put the color part on front because that's cuter, right? So I probably should made a copy so she could have an extra one to work with. All right, and let's see. Let's do, oh, this is cute. Fig tree threads, a sweet mobile or lovely pincushion. It's a little bird. Like little pincushion or hanging. You could make multiples and make a mobile. That's cute. All right. Your choice, any of those. So we've got a bag, we've got a skirt, we've got the bird, pincushion or mobile, and that quilt. Thank you, Courtney.
Courtney Wells,
which one would you like? Number one. That Amy Butler bag. Congrats.
Thanks, Courtney.
All right, this one is joined at the hip, 36-inch long, 15 wide tulip. So it's like a wall hanging or a table runner with tulips. That's cute for spring. All right, your choice, any of the ones on the table. This one's at number 1. Thank you, Silver. Which one would you like? Number 4, that nice quilt. Get that in your bin because Bert stepped out. Got it. All right, this one is Ginger Cookie Company. Plant a tree. It makes a, wow, this is old, 1997. So it's like a wall hanging. 1 yard of fabric for the backing. So that's about your size. That's really cute. Plant a tree. Old pattern from 1997. Thank you for your bid, TJ. Which one would you like? Number 3. That cute bird. It's not cute. TJ. Let's see. Was that your first one today? Because I'm not seeing a bid. I don't see where he put you, so let me see. So there should be one, but I'm not seeing it. Do you have something for TJ Maxx? That was her second purchase. I just don't see the bin.
Well, you're not looking in the right place.
Obviously. All right, this is Backwoods Bungalow.
We are going professional, obviously.
This makes a tent for 18-inch dolls.
Oh.
So it makes a little tent for 18-inch dolls. Measures 15 by 27 by 12. Perfect for backwoods or bedroom camping. Self-supporting. It says it's self-supporting, so it doesn't require
Thanks for sharing the live stream.
some kind. It doesn't require wire or anything. It says. Anyway, that's one of the options. A tent for 18-inch dolls, American Girl dolls.
American woman, stay away from me. American woman.
Courtney is in. Which one would you like?
Number 2.
Number 2, the skirt. That's cute.
Thanks, Courtney.
All right. This one is 16.5 by 33.5 snowman wall hanging, memories of my heart. Usable web applique and simple piecing.
Welcome in, Riley's
We'll
mama.
have to go in close.
I hope that's Riley Blake's mama.
So cute little snowman style wall hanging. Here we go. That's running. Any of those that anyone wants. And if not, we'll move on to another stack.
Silver Wolf takes that.
Thank you, Silver. Which one would you like?
Number 2.
Number 2. Cute snowman.
Wow, we have another stack.
Oh, I've got a whole other bin. All right, these are a little bit bigger things that I'm going to put out, so I might have to change the only put out fewer.
Welcome in, Thrifty Crafty.
Depending on if we can fit them in the thing, but I'll try and make it fit. Okay, this one is a stuffed animal pattern that makes these monkeys, and she traced it and has these templates already made out of like a thick plastic. So you've got the body, the arms and legs, and then inside the package is the face and the tummy spot and the ears, I think. Yeah, I see ears in there too. So she's got all the pattern pieces already traced out for you onto plastic. So that's kind of nice.
Welcome in, Shirley.
You don't have to create those. So that's number 2. Here we go. Your choice. Any of those.
Welcome in, Shirley. Welcome in, Thrifty Crafty Company. Molsto.
Thank you, Molsto. Which one would you like? Number 2. You want those cute monkeys. Isn't that cute? All right, let me get that in there so they don't fall out.
One little monkey jumping in the tree. Jumping on the bed.
All right, this one is Trisha Cribbs, the original Turning 20. And it's like a kind of a pamphlet. It's a little bit.
Also.
I don't know. It must have been in a bin, so it's a little bit warped right there. But it's a nice little booklet for this Turning 20. And it says, let's see if it has different sizes. Yeah, you've got lap, crib, twin, queen, king. So you can make lots of different sizes, and it's got all the things in there. Wow, that can make really pretty quilts. So that's a nice one. Let me see if I can get that kind of.
Welcome in April.
You'll have to set it under a heavy book or something so it kind of unwarps. All right, there we go. Your choice, any of those.
Sin Man takes that.
Hey, Sin Man. Which
Thank
one
you,
would you
Sin
like?
Man. But Oz never did give nothing to Sin Man number 2.
Number 2. That is a nice pamphlet, isn't it?
Didn't already have. Thanks, Sin
We
Man.
just got a raid. So happy crafting with the raid. How are you, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a giveaway running and pull up and share your profile. Not that anyone doesn't know who you are. You're famous. But we'll pull it up and we'll put out a nice we're running quilt patterns today, so you get to choose from the ones on the table. This is really cool. This is a Thimbleberries Mr. Halloween's Party. You're in the giveaway for a bookmark kit, and look at how cool this is. So a Thimbleberries, and it has the patterns for this piggyback cat, table table runner, and the crescent moon table quilt. So those are all in there in that little pamphlet. Isn't that cool? It's kind of a collectible, I think. And I love that fabric. I used to have some of this fabric, but I sold it all. All right, so that's at number 2. And everyone getting the giveaway. Here is So Happy Crafting. Make sure you're following her and make sure you bookmark her upcoming show. She's got one tomorrow. Are you actually going to do the shipping school tomorrow? And then you've got So Happy Weekly Drop on the 1st. So she'll be doing New Year's Day fabric and another one on the 8th. So yeah. Make sure you're following Stevie. She's awesome. Always has amazing fabrics. I was totally drooling the other day. You had that vintage stuff, the quilts. Oh my gosh. Very tempted. I can't buy any fabric right now. I have too much. All right, let's get this running. Patterns. You get to choose one and get in the giveaway. Here we go. Your choice, any of the patterns or booklets on the table. We've got this table runner or wall hanging tulip. This makes a 18-inch American Girl doll tent. This is a cute little wall hanging Christmas tree one. And then we've got this amazing thimbleberries out there.
Wells.
Thank you, Courtney. Which one would you like?
2.
Number 2. This is so cool, isn't it? I would want this just to collect it. All right, congrats. That's coming your way. All right, this one actually has templates. And some, oh, maybe it's just the templates. The sampler, double diamond table topper. Oh, it has a pattern in here for the double diamond table topper. And then it's got these templates that do all these this cool chain design. So that's what's going at number 2. So it's got those templates in there to do that design. Kind of a Southwest chain thing that you can do, and it shows it on a bunch of different things. And then there is a little pattern in there for a table runner.
Tammy, first
Tammy,
purchase.
thank you for your first purchase. Which would you like?
Thank you, Tammy. Welcome to the club.
Number 2, those templates. You want to try that out?
We now have
cool, huh?
24-hour
All right,
access to
this
the clubhouse.
is another Thimbleberries like leaflet called Leaf Swirl to make this
Thanks,
quilt
Tammy.
that measures 78 by 90. So a beautiful Thimbleberries pattern leaflet, 78 by 90, and it has everything on there. That's a nice one. Here we go. That's running. Your choice, any of those. And welcome in, everybody. Did everyone get in that giveaway for the bookmark? It's going to draw in about 50 seconds. And it's a little kit. And I've got either camping theme or Sonic the Hedgehog. And it makes these cute little fabric bookmarks. All right, no one bid on any of these, or did it not run?
I don't think anybody bid on them, or
All right, running again in case. So we've got the tulip wall hanging, the thimbleberries, 78 by 90, the 18-inch girl or American Girl doll tent, or this one. And if no one wants those, we'll clear it. Okay, looks like we're clearing the table. Okay. Of those. Put them under here. All right, and then let's have that draw S.L. Hickman. Congrats. Which one would you like? The cute camping theme or Sonic the Hedgehog?
Congrats.
You get to make one of these little fabric bookmarks that are, and since I've already cut everything out for you, it's like a 5-minute little fun project you can make. So which one would you like? Sonic is coming to you.
Sonic the drive-through restaurant.
All right, let's put out some new patterns. Let me grab a couple that have. Here's the next bit of patterns.
Congrats,
All right, this one is called Sliced Charm Runner, 15 by 40. So it looks like you can do a bunch of different, designs depending on season theme. So Sliced Charm Runner, that's really cute. That's going at number 1. This one is called Potluck Maple Island Quilts, and it makes a no 30. Oh, there's 3 different sizes: crib, lap, or big, 80.5 by 104. So different sizes. That's a nice one. That's really pretty. That's going at number 2. Sue's Snowman Basket makes a 32 by 32 wall hanging. It's a Jan Patek quilt pattern. You know that name, right? Jan Patek. There we go. That one's at number 3. And then this one is a spice cake layer cake friendly Mary's Cottage quilts. Ooh, that's pretty. And that one is 66 by 87, block size 10-inch square. All right, there we go. Your choice, any of those patterns on the table. Thank you for your bids.
TJ Maxx
is going to choose. Which one would you like? Number 3. Cute snowman. That's a cute one. All right, this one is Suzanne's Art House, Presents and Gifts. It makes a 27 by 36. Oh, and then it also has a rectangle. So they're both like centerpiece and table runner or wall hanging little presents and gifts like wreath.
Welcome in, Shelby. Welcome in.
It's going at number 3.
Donna.
All right, running 10 seconds. Choose any of the patterns on the table. Thank you for your bids. My numbers are
S.L. Hickman takes that.
You SL, which one would you like? Number 4. That's a beauty. Congrats.
Congrats. Thank you, SL.
All right, let's do, this one is called Quiet Time by Miss Rosie's Quilt Company. It makes a 68 by 80. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that. So that's going at number 4. All right, here we go. Your choice, any of the patterns on the table. Thanks for your bids.
Courtney Wells takes that. Number 4.
Number 4. That's pretty.
Thanks, Courtney.
All right, this one is called Aardvark Quilt's Antique Rug, inspired by a photo of an old rug that cried out to be done up in my favorite fabric strips. Huh. 52 by 65. That's actually very, very cool. So it's made to look like an old rug. That is so cool. That's going at number 4.
Welcome in, Susie.
And that is going to Cinnamon. Congrats. Which one would you like? I'm guessing number 4 because that's too cool, but maybe not. Number 1. She wants the cool little runner pattern.
Number 1 for Cinnamon.
All right. Congrats.
Thanks.
This one is Atkinson Designs. All About Me. Oh, this is cute. So it is collect novelty prints for this strip quilt. So you can do a theme such as sports, animals, hunting, fishing. It's a fat quarter friendly quilt that makes baby, lap, twin, twin long, or full. So it's designed for you to collect cool fat quarters that you can put in these little windows. That's really cute.
Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Sunflower. Welcome in, Potter.
That's running any of those 4. Sinman's taking that.
Sinman. Which one would you like?
Which one would you like?
Number 1.
Number 1.
Welcome in, Mary.
Cool pattern, huh? All right, this one is called Jelly Stars, and it says it's a fig tree quilt, and it says 1 jelly roll. So it just uses 1 jelly roll, and then your finished size is going to be, where does it say?
Welcome in, Dave.
74 by 74 and a half. And then you'll have 2.5 yards for the background. So that's cool. There we go. That's running again, any of those 4.
Courtney Wells takes that.
Thank you, Courtney.
Number 1.
That is a cool one. Congrats, coming your way.
Thanks, Courtney.
All right, this one is Home Sweet Home by Lehman Hall Designs. It makes a 50 by 56. And it is fish bowls. This is so cute. So it's little fish bowls. So you're going to collect fabrics that have fish designs and put fish bowls on there. I like that. That is cute. All right, here we go. That's running. So many creative ideas.
Silver Wolf takes that.
Thank you, Silver. Which one would you like? Number 1, the fish bowls. That is a fun one, isn't it?
Thanks, Silver Wolf.
All right, this one is called Scrappy Circles by Carolina Patchwork. And it makes a 44 by 44. And it uses 1 layer cake containing 40 10-inch squares or 40 10-inch squares from at least 20 different fabrics. That is a really cool quilt. So that's at number 1. Scrappy Circles.
Hey, Bert AZ is joining us. Welcome in, Mimi.
That would be you. That's going
Yeah,
to
can fix
Bella.
that.
Congrats. Which one would you like?
Number 3.
Number 3. The cute little wreaths and presents.
Thanks, Bella.
This is super cool. Super cool. This makes a baby to king size. It's a Denise Schmidt called Hills and Hollers.
The hills are alive.
That is so cool. Look at that. And then it says it also has does it say it has the pillow? Oh no, it doesn't have the pillow in there. Pattern includes easy use instructions patterns for your own quilt in baby, twin, queen, or king. Oh, and the pillow sham. Yeah, so it does have the pattern in there for the sham. That's really cool. I like that one. All right, here we go. That's running.
So crazy.
So crazy. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 3. That is really cool. I like it.
Thanks, So Crazy.
Someone needs this one. I love it. This one makes a 52 by 65 called Antique Rug. Okay, just showing you that one. Okay. Mod Quads, Janine Burke, 48 by 60. 43.5-inch strips of assorted bright batiks. So it was made for batiks. Total of 4 yards. That's really cool. So that one's going at 3. That reminds me, make sure you have our shows bookmarked. I've got one scheduled for Monday next week that we're gonna do Jay Wecker fabrics.
Yes.
And then we're
There
gonna
we
be
go. S.
picking
Breakhout
up
shakes that.
a bunch more batiks from the estate.
Number 4 for
And I'm
S.
gonna do a
Breakhout.
huge batik show. I'm not sure when I have it scheduled, but it'll be one of my shows. So just have them, get them all bookmarked and watch.
Thank you, S. Breakhout.
Thank you. I know, I was like, someone's got to get that. It's too cool. All right, this one is called Hanging Gardens, a strip club pattern for 2.5-inch strips, throw, twin, and queen included. That's your pattern. That's really cool. And I think the thing is turned backwards. Let me see. Because it doesn't have the, normally it has the measurements and stuff showing. So it's turned. Oh, she just got this stuff right there. So here we go. Hanging Gardens. There's your specs on that.
Welcome in, Roy Middle.
So you can make the twin and throw, twin, and queen.
Welcome in, Amanda and Bonnie.
So that's going at number 4. That's running your choice, any of these 4 patterns. There's some beautiness out there on the table. Pick which one you love. Lynn is taking a pick. Which one would you like? Congrats.
Congrats, Lynn.
Number 4. That hanging garden one. That's a nice one.
Thanks, Lynn.
All right, this one is called Posh. It's a Maple Island quilt pattern, so made for batiks. And it's a
Welcome in, Mimi. Welcome in, Sophina.
Wall size 42, or large 58, 74. And you make 16-inch blocks. And then it has it says no templates. So I'm not sure how that works, but that's pretty cool. So you either make the wall or the large size. Maple Island quilts called Posh. That's running. Any of those on the table. Pick the one you love.
So Crazy takes that.
Okay, So Crazy. Which one would you like?
Number 4. Thanks.
All right, this one is an aardvark quilts, 9-patch stripes. And it makes a throw, twin, queen, or block. Oh no, throw, twin, or queen, and the block size is 4.5. This is cool because they put the little checked blocks in between the strips. So it kind of breaks it up. That's cool. All right, that is running. Any of those that you would like? And if no one wants anything on the table, we'll clear it and put out some new ones.
Nope, no takers.
All right. So let me know if there's one you want left, but otherwise I'll clear it. All right, are you guys sick of patterns? Do you want to move on to some of the quilt kits I have? Or do you want to keep with patterns for a while yet? Because I still have this whole bin of patterns that we can go through. But I don't want to bore if nobody wants patterns still. This one is cool. No matter. Either way, huh? Okay, this is called Jigsaw. That is super cool. And it makes a... I don't know. It does not say on this part. Let me see. What size? 55.5 by 64 3/4. And it says it is 21 assorted fat quarters. So you're going to get 21 fat quarters to make that one. This is so cute. 3 pumpkins and 5 black cats. It's a Jan Patek design 32 by 32 wall hanging. That is so cute. Little Halloween spooky cat. This one is Scottsdale Satchel, and it's a bag pattern that's quilted. It makes an 11 by 19 satchel bag. This one is Topsy Turvy, Mary's Cottage Quilts. It makes a 55 3/4 by 65 1/4 block size 10 1/4. That's really pretty. All right, that's running. Your choice, any of the 4 quilt patterns or patterns on the table. So Crazy gets to pick. Which one would you like?
So Crazy. Number 4.
Number 4. Mary's Cottage Quilts. That's pretty. Oh, I knew I had another one of these. This is that Just Can't Cut It. It's called All Washed Up by yeah, All Washed Up is the quilts. So it's that nice patchwork. And it makes lap baby child twin full of queen king. So it's a nice pattern. I had one of those earlier that sold.
Welcome in, Space. Welcome in, Jennifer. Okay, friend 1232. First purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. Which one would you like? We're good. How are you?
She'd like number 1.
Number 1. Cute jigsaw. That one's really fun, isn't it?
KFRAN 1232 on your radio dial.
All right, this one is a wool
Thanks, K. Fran.
One for wool, so you'd use felted wool. It's called Wool Crazy.
You are welcome.
My Wool Crazy Year.
And welcome to the club.
And it makes a 11 by 16 snowman wall hanging. And then it looks like you can also do yeah, I'm not sure why they're showing this other part. Maybe they're just going close. Anyway, it's a wool, felted wool wall hanging snowman. That one's at number 1. Here we go. That's running. Your choice, any of the patterns on the table.
The Beckinator takes that.
Thank you, Becky.
Becky D83.
Number 1, that cute snowman.
Thanks,
Congrats. Bex. Speaking of wool, where did I have it?
Thank you, Beck. Welcome
I
in.
have to run this separate because it's got fabric with it, but I have the cutest little kit that makes, let me find it. Just made me think of it. It comes with the felt wool. It's a bunny hill designs that makes this cute bitty bunny pin cushion. And the little pin cushion goes in a thimble. So you just put whatever thimble you want. And then this, so it's a small little bunny. It measures 5-inch tall. And you've got your 2 different wools in there. And then they also have some buttons and some little trims that you can use for the things. Isn't that adorable? Let me weigh it and run it separate because it's like a little kit to make that pin cushion. All right, it's not super heavy, so we can just run it under this weight. $4, you get the pattern and all the wool in there and the little things that are in there. Isn't that adorable? 5-inch little pin cushion. Thanks for your bids. That's going cute. Courtney,
take that bad boy.
Tape that shut so that we're not losing anything out of it.
Okay, you got it. Thanks, Courtney.
And then I have this other set. And I think everything is there that you may have to collect. I don't know. There's a ton of wool in here and fabric. And it makes this. Yeah, so you've got the pattern.
We're getting into the quilt kit soon.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran these 2 because I saw some people that wanted wool. So it makes this wall hanging that measures 33 by 45, and it says my sewing room. Look how stinking cute this is. And it says on here, it has pockets. So it has pockets that you can also tuck things into. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And then you've got all these bags full of the felted wool and other little things. And so I think you've got enough there to make the whole thing. You may have to add a little bit of fabric. I don't know. But anyway, this is so cute.
Welcome in, Donna. And
so I'm going to weigh it. It's probably about a pound of everything once you add it all up. Yeah, it's right at 15 ounces. So I'm going to run it at a pound once I add a package. So if someone wants this, I'm going to start it for the price of the pattern, which was, let's see. Of course, this one's not priced. Most patterns like that usually are probably about $10.
Patterns like that are usually about $850.
So we're going to start for 10. You're getting a pound worth of wool and fabric.
And Tara,
Makes sense.
Everybody.
Sewing room, wall hanging. That is so stinking cute.
Oh yeah, that'll be a cute thing in your sewing room. Welcome in, weekend thrift and family creation.
Thank you for your bids. And that is
So
going to
crazy.
Yeah, I was like this. Someone's got to get that. It's so cute. And look at all that woolen fabric you get. Already all cut up. So fun. All right, let's add another couple of patterns out here, and then we will. I don't know. I'm feeling the vibe of maybe we move on to some other stuff.
We can always come back to
We
pattern.
can always come back. A 5 and dime, a fat quarter quilt. Oh, this is from that all washed up. And it is
Welcome in.
lap, throw, or
everybody, welcome
queen.
in.
So lap, throw, or queen. Ooh, that is so pretty. All right, that's going at number 1. A lap, throw, or queen. And then we've got this super cute Halloween Jan Patek cat and pumpkin one. And then we've got this beautiful satchel bag pattern. And then this is the all washed up one that also does lap, baby, child, twin, full, queen, king. So I've got two of the washed up ones.
Lap, baby. Lap, baby. Hey, welcome in, Carol Hill and Deb Rose.
Sorry, a second. I have to get my listing back.
All
right, that's running for any of those that you want on the table, any of those patterns. So crazy's in
25.
Which one would you like?
Draz Venture.
Ooh, you just got Draz Venture.
Wow. It's like advancing in the Boy Scouts. You're now a Venture Scout. Number 4.
Number 4, the all washed up.
Very nice.
All right.
Thanks, so crazy.
All right. Anyone else want one of these left on the table? Otherwise, I'm going to clear it and move on to some quilt kits and stuff.
Hey, Lisa.
Anyone want any of these 3 before I clear?
The Halloween
one. All right, let's run that one.
Halloweeny.
I mean, you can bid whatever and pick whichever of the 3 that are out there, but running if someone wants that one.
So crazy.
Thank you. So crazy. All right, you want that one? That's coming to you.
Thanks. So
all right, anyone want either of these 2? And we can come back to patterns. I'll run this really quick if you want either of these 2, and then we'll move on.
Welcome in, Tina 10. And
this one makes
Marjorie
that
is
quilt
back.
in either child, lap, throw, or queen. And then that's a bag pattern. Yes.
Right.
Do you want the quilt or the bag?
The quilt.
The quilt. All right. Anyone want this bag pattern? It's going bye-bye. Can be brought out again.
Thanks, that's Bright Help.
All right. I'm going to put the camera up. Let me put these on my numbers so I don't lose them.
Hey, Cheryl.
I'm going to start with a couple of these things that are
welcome in the shoe.
Have some fabric in them. This one is a pattern called Blooming Series Leaves November. That is so pretty. And it makes a 11 by 17 and a half. Here's your templates. And then someone did all this work to cut a bunch of this out, and it has the heat and bond on it. So that's all in there. And then I don't know that it's complete, and then you've got this fabric that says it's your backing, that's your binding. There's some scraps there. I'm assuming it's complete. So if someone wants this nice little set, that is super pretty. What was the fabric that was on the vase? Oh yeah, she got the exact fabric that's on there. That is so pretty. All right, so let me tuck that back in. Tuck the fabric back in. And then there's your pattern. And this one I'm going to weigh. And then we'll start this one at $5. And someone wants that one. You've got your pattern in there and all that's work already done to make this little wall hanging called Blooming Series Leaves November. That's going to Bella. Bella.
Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Bella.
All right, this one is this cute little snowman that is 5.5 wide, 19.5 long. Or no, does that say 5? Yeah, 5.5 wide, 19.5 long. There's not enough fabric in here. What's in here is what was left from her buying the kit. So let me show you what's in here. So you've got 3 skeins of embroidery thread. You've got this little packet of the little lights. See how he's holding little lights? She must not have used them. You've got a carrot for the nose, little carrot button. And then you do have some fabric, but it's not enough. It's her scraps that were left from making it. So there's just a little bit of, you've got the carrot and the little lights and some embroidery floss and some scraps. So you probably could use some of the scraps for some of it, but there's not enough. You're going to have to source some additional fabric for that. All right, that one weighs this much.
Welcome in.
Running it for $4.
Welcome in, Andrea.
So you get everything I just showed you
Cassidy.
to make that cute snowman. 5.5 by 19.5. It's got the pattern and then the extra stuff left from her original.
All the cool stuff, the carrot and everything.
That carrot button is super
Tammy
cute.
takes that.
Tammy. All right, this is an apron pattern, and it makes these 2 styles of apron, and it's in there. So it has that. Here's all your instructions, and then here's your pattern uncut. So everything's in there. So a cute apron pattern. We'll do that one for $3 start. It just wasn't in its original bag, and so I, opened it to make sure everything was there. Super cute apron pattern. That is going to Trisha.
Thank you, Trisha B.
That one needs a piece of tape. Thank you.
Thanks, Trish. Welcome in, Safira.
All right, these ones were just like leaflets, so I'm going to run them. I mean, they're ones that someone would have bought, but they're not like in a plastic thing or anything. This one is Park Drive and Jams and Jelly Basics. It's a Henry Glass pamphlet. If someone wants this one, I'm just going to run it for $1 because it is a nice one that you wouldn't be able to get now, but I don't want to make anyone pay more than $1 for it. So here we go. If you want that one, because it was originally something that they would have handed out. So it makes these little, let's see, what does it say?
Becky
Anyway.
says, I'll take that bad girl.
All right, this one is a pattern that would have been in a package, but it's missing the outside envelope. It is 4th and 6th design City Lights. And let's see if we have a size. 66 by 74. That's really cool. And then it's one of these that folds out. like this. So you've got your big diagram, your instructions, everything there. Just missing the original bag. Dollar Start. If someone wants that one. City Lights. No takers. Okay. All right. Then let's do
on the lights of Broadway.
All right. This one is called Barn Star Coriander Quilts. This is gorgeous. So here's your original little pattern, and it makes a barn star wall hanging finished size 40-inch square. And these are the required fabrics. And from what I can tell, everything is there except for the
Welcome Justin Flurry.
obviously the batting is not there. We have 7/8 yard white floral, half yard yellow floral, 1 1/4 yards gray background, and 1/3 yard binding. So then you need your two. So it has everything for the top, and so then you got everything for the top. You just need the batting and the back. And let me just see if I can peek and see what. These are Moda fabrics. Looks like. So you've got that. Let me weigh this. Pound and 1 ounce. So I'm gonna do.
Welcome in, Kay and Ferrari Girl.
I'm gonna do a $15 start on that. There we go. There's your little pattern and all your fabrics, and it includes that gray. And it's kind of like she got like a kind of peppered look gray cotton. This is so pretty.
Samantha for
That was a
purchase.
streaming deal. Congrats. That's beautiful.
Thank you, Samantha. Welcome to the club.
Welcome, welcome. All right, this is a complete block of the month collection. The pattern is called Cookie Exchange, and you have the every month, January through December, and they are Christmassy. So Christmassy, and you've got all the fabrics and the patterns in here. And then I verified that in the December packet, the last one, you have the pattern for the complete quilt. So that's in there. So you're going to have all your blocks finished, and then it will have the pattern to, put it together. And these are, let's see. I don't know if it tells me what size the blocks are somewhere. I don't know what size the blocks are, but they're all different styles of stars. Can you guys see what I'm thumbing through this? All the different styles of stars. So this is going to be absolutely gorgeous with all those different.
Welcome in, Bellman. Welcome in, Fly. Welcome in, Julie.
Yeah, and I did go through this and make sure it's all there. So really nice set. And it's a pound and 2 ounces. And that is running. So Cookie Exchange, it's got all 12 of the monthly blocks. And I'm pretty sure those are Moda fabrics. And then you've got your pattern in the back one.
Patricia,
thank you, Patricia. That's a beautiful set. Congrats.
Patty Pre, thank you.
All right. That is coming to you. All right, this one I have listed. Let me just check and make sure we don't have any pre-bids in here. All right, this one is Timber and Leaf. And it's a Sarah Watts when she was with Blend. And the fabric alone in here I could sell for about $200. So you're getting the here's a picture of the quilt. Here is the pattern. The thing with this one is honestly the fabrics. So this is an amazing quilt. It makes a 54 by 66, and you get the pattern included. You need to have 3.5 yards to back it to buy separate. These are Sarah Watts from the Timber and Leaf collection that when she was with Blend, and she now designs for Ruby Star. This is an epic collection, very hard to get out of print. And you've got all the different ones, and they're all marked. So everything is marked with the little tags to make this quilt. And then you've got your border and your sashing and your other sashing and squares and binding. So, I mean, this is an amazing quilt. So I'm gonna run it. Don't feel pressured, but that's my base price on this, because the fabric alone, again, is probably about a $200 deal. If someone wants to bite on this, it's an amazing Sarah Watts Timber and Leaf collection quilt kit. So very cool fabric for sure.
Nope, no takers on the floor.
So I'll have that one if someone, is like, oh, I really want that, but I've got to save up for it. I'll have it. Now that I've listed it, it'll be around.
Welcome in with the mom and Anita Har.
And I am going to schedule a
welcome in this part.
Ruby Star show and a Cotton and Steel show. Sorry for the plastic noise. So if you love those brands, Ruby Star, Cotton and Steel, and I'll probably include this one in the Ruby
welcome
Star,
in,
since she's
Amanda.
A known designer. And Blend fabrics are so good. All right, this one, I have listed. This is a super cute Moda gingerbread for this really cute Christmas quilt that measures 60 by 66. And it is called Merrily.
Merrily we roll along.
And it's in the cute box. And I've got a steal on this price. So it's all sealed in here, all still sealed, and then you've got your pattern tucked in the side here. So all your fabrics are in there to make the complete top. I don't think it includes the backing. Let me see if it says. Let's see, what does it say? Includes pattern and fabrics for quilt top and binding. So yeah, not for the back. Finish size 60 by 66. And that's what the quilt looks like. It's
Welcome in, Jess Potter.
so Ginger Burr Merrily. I'm gonna start that if someone wants to bite on that one. It's a screaming deal. That adorable quilt kit. Thank you, TJ. Plan for next year. So crazy. Swipes in and swipes it. Such a cute quilt. Congrats. That's coming to you.
Thanks, so crazy.
All right, I've got this one listed. This is called Holiday
Happy holiday.
2,
Susan on,
and it makes an 80 by 80. So this makes a really big quilt. And I think I did the estimate on yardage on this, and it's a ton. So you get these gorgeous fabrics that are Crazy for Red by Minnick and Simpson for Moda. It's sealed in the thing. It originally came that way. And then this is the pattern for it here. So if someone wants that amazing deal, it's running. Gorgeous. This is what the quilt looks like. And you've got your reds and creams, these beautiful paisley and floral designs. I love the zigzag on that fabric. So that one is going to Susan Long. Congrats. What an awesome deal. Isn't that gorgeous? That's
Susan?
Coming to you.
Great get, Susan. Thank you.
All right.
Oh my goodness, where's my
I'm going to kind of run through the Christmas ones first, and then I've got a couple of some more that we can look at. This one is called Santa in the Woods. And it makes a 72 by 86. It includes the pattern and instructions in all fabric for the tops, borders, sashing, and binding. You will need 5.5 yards for the backing and a full-size bat. The fabrics are Season's Greetings by Fabric Quilt, and the Crystal line that is by Michael Miller. So let me kind of just show you how fun this is. So here's a close-up of the quilt. 72 by 86. And then you've got this.
Hey, Aaron, Daisy.
I think this is the one that is this is that pretty marbled by somebody anyway. And then this is your main fun. It's like a Christmas toile that goes in. You've got it in green and red, and it's what goes in the centers of all these blocks.
Welcome,
super cute.
Welcome in, Jane.
So you've got all of that in there. So here's all your fabric there, there, and there. And let's run that one if someone wants that one.
Welcome in, Erie and Mick Wag.
Again, finished size 72 by 86. And you've got all the fabric for the top bindings, or top and borders and binding.
TJ,
Thank you, TJ. Good get.
Thanks, Teach.
All right, this one is
welcome in, S. Robin.
Called Hard Day's Night.
It's been a
and it's an Abby Lane pattern.
The Beatles.
I love this design.
Like a dog.
So Hard Day's Night.
It's been a hard day's night.
And they've got the Ruby Star stuff on here, but these are the fabrics that she picked for this kit are the
When I get home to you,
Paintbrush Studio
will make me feel
from this line that is called. Let me find the. Oh, and then there's some Riley Blake ones in here too. But you get the Paintbrush Studio collection that is called. I have to look. I didn't write it in there. Oh, of course, I picked a piece that doesn't have it on so much. How did I put it in the list? Anyway, it's super cute and has all these fun little prints with the sweaters and this cool block print, the fa la la. And Paintbrush Studio fabrics are so good. So you've got all those. And then you've also got your border fabrics and then your binding and your sashing.
Welcome in, Barbara.
For that. So if someone wants this amazing set, 53 by 64 Abbey Lane. This is your pattern. These are all your fabrics. It's a really good deal.
Heavy Beatles undertone. Welcome in, Triple Dad. Welcome in, Melissa.
Just have your templates
Melisande.
and everything in there. That was a screaming deal. Congrats. So creepy. That's coming to you.
Thanks, so crazy.
Probably put it sleep on there. They have to rearrange the fabric. All right, this one is called Hopeful Sampler. And I've lowered the price on this one because I'm not sure. Oh, is that one not coming up? Let's see.
Thanks, Trisha B, for sharing the live stream. Welcome, Joey.
Let me see where this one ended up. Thought it was in here. Maybe I didn't get this one in here.
Welcome in, Ladina. Welcome in, Deborah.
Hang on, let me find this one in my inventory. Make sure I get it in here.
Welcome, Pumpkin Rye.
All right, so here's this one. Oh, that is weird. It just disappeared. Okay. Oh, it's on the screen, right? 75 by 60. And I'm actually going to lower the price on this one. Why? Just because I feel like the way she saved this. So you have this amazing pattern booklet that's gorgeous. But these are all
fashionista.
Different applique blocks. And they're supposedly all here. It says from Hopscotch Quilting Kit includes pattern and then 6 red packets for 12 blocks. And from what I can tell, they're all here. Oh, and these little blocks are embroidered. So it has to be someone that wants to do the embroidery on the little, I think they're little scriptures. And it's kind of like it's not a Christmas one. It's more like folk art style pattern. Let me just see if this says how many blocks there are. Let me see if we have a diagram in here. Well, it's got everything. All your templates are in here. I was trying to find a diagram. Let's see. So yeah, the ones that are embroidered, it's scriptures. So yet will I not forget thee. Behold, I have graven thee upon the palms of my hands. Isaiah 49:51 through 61. So it's different scriptures on those blocks. And I think the packets have, if it's an embroidered block one, then it has the floss in there. So like, yeah, so there's floss. But I did not go through this and try to figure out meticulously if everything is there. So I'm not positive. So, but it is a really nice pattern, and you've got all those little bags. So if someone wants to take a chance on this, I'm going to start it at $30. And it is a beautiful, even if you have to collect some more, that is a super beautiful pattern if you like to embroider. But you definitely would want to be a person who embroiders and appliques. So crazy, loves it. It is such a pretty quilt.
So crazy.
So hopefully most of it's all in there and you don't have to collect much extra. Obviously, you'll need the fabric for the, the borders and stuff.
Thanks, baby.
Congrats, that's coming to you. All right, let's see what else did I want.
Welcome in, baby B, and marry me.
Oh, this is just a
Jessica.
little 18 by 17 and a quarter little. It's from the folk art designer Lori Brecklin, and it's on like that cross stitch type fabric, and it's all lined out, and it's dated 2006.
Rug hooking project.
So super cute, and you're supposed to. Yeah, it doesn't say. I think it's supposed to be, yeah, it's a rug hook. So if you look close, you're supposed to rug hook this. So if anyone wants this, I guess technically you could um fill it in with cross stitch, because this is the same fabric, that type that you use for cross stitch. I don't know. But I think it's supposed to be latch hook. But it doesn't have anything except for the picture. And so I'm just going to run it really cheap. So, oh, my 18 by 17 and a half. And let's run it if someone wants to do this. Because all you're getting is the picture and that, and then the fabric with the little tag on it. So, with the design printed on it. So, it's kind of cool. Susan Lawn is going to take that one. Congrats. And I will put it back in its original bag that has the little picture and stuff. And maybe it's something you can find, if you wanted to find the yarn colors and stuff that they used. But I don't know what happened, if there ever was anything other than this. So.
Says you use wool strips.
Ah, there you go. So that's cute. Coming your way.
Thanks, Susan.
All right, now we're getting into. All right, this is a kit from that has this pattern called Timeless Traditions. Yes, we can, America. It makes a 60 by 60.
Yes, I am.
So it makes a 60 by 60.
Hey, Bee Winery.
And we've got all of this fabric. Let me see if this is the same. Maybe this one's something different. Oh yeah, this is something different. So this is the fabric that's for this. So you've got, and I think she just started collecting the fat quarters and then some other fabric. So I don't think, I think that's what you've got is what she started to collect. So let me just give you a really quick count. These are all fat quarters. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
We did have a good Christmas.
So we have 26 fat quarters. And then this is quarter yard, or no, like an eighth of a yard. That one looks like a fat eighth. These are like eighth yard, fat eighth size pieces. And then that one looks like it's a half yard. So if someone would like this with this pattern, what did I say? There were 26 fat quarters, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other pieces of fabric plus the pattern. So I'm going to do a $49 start. I'll bag it if someone wants this. So you're getting 26 fat quarters, all the other fabric. I'm starting it at $49. Yeah, that's 7 yards of fabric. So it's a really good deal. So you get the pattern, and then you get all these 26 fat quarters that she collected plus this extra fabric. So it's a smoking deal. And that's going to Susan.
Susan.
Thank you. And I'll bag that up in a nice bag. And
Thanks.
just separate in this bin.
Thanks, Susan.
All right. This is just a tutorial for spirals. Let's see, spiral tutorial.
Welcome in, Todd. Welcome in, everybody.
Let's see if we have a picture. Oh, so it makes this. Yeah, it makes this right here. Let's see if it has. I don't see a measurement anywhere. So really what I'm going to do is just sell this as the fabric, and you're getting the pattern with it in case you want to use it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different patriotic quilt shop fat quarters. So 10 fat quarters plus the pattern. I'll just do, let me look at this, 10 fat quarters. Yeah, we can run it at just under a pound. All right, nice little collection there. These are all quilt shop quality. I can tell. I'm not going to open any of them. They're all folded cute. So if someone wants that nice collection, plus this little printout. All right, no takers on that. We have that one. If there's anything that you guys want to see that's in the auction tab or the buy it now tab, let me know. Let me run this set to see if someone wants this. These are new off the bolt Riley Blake Fisher Price, and you get a bundle where you get a yard of the tossed toys, vintage toys, and then you get a yard of the xylophone kind of row print. Super cute set. So if someone wants a yard of each of these, that's running. So super cute with the Fisher Price toys and then the coordinating Fisher Price xylophone print that has the orange that matches the orange on here. Super cute set.
No takers on that.
What did I have that running at? 18. Oh, that's too high. Let's try that at 16 so that you get it for $8 a yard. All right, running again, 16, so $8 a yard. Riley Blake brand. This one's brand new. This one's the one. I mean, they're both brand new off the bolt, but this one was from 2020 and this one's 2024.
No takers.
Okay. So just thought I'd try those. We have those in there. All right, this is the Riley Blake Farmer's Daughter charm pack. I have 3 left. I think I'm able to get more. I sold most of them yesterday. And it's not coming up. I know it's in there. I saw it. Here we go. All right, so I've got 3 of these left. Let me add 2 more units. All right, so if you'd like one of these are brand new from a line that is by Lori Holt called, I think it's called Farmer's Daughter. Yeah. And it's Lori Holt Be in My Bonnet. And here's all the prints that are in here in this 5-inch charm. So super cute little florals and little
Welcome in Sharon's exclusive
plaids and diamonds,
Fisher
stripes. They're just super cute. And you get 2 of every print. And that's running if you want one of these charm packs. And Becky is in to win one. Thank you, Becky.
Becky D83.
All right, running one more.
Thanks, Beck.
Of these Farmer's Daughter charm 5-inch charms. Super cute. There's all your prints.
Welcome in, Lexi. Welcome in, Mrs. Mrs. Mesh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's how takes one of those bad
girls. All right, last one. I did put it in an order. If I get it, we'll see. But
hey, Lexi lad,
they sell out of this kind of stuff fast. All right, so the last one I have in stock right now is running if someone else wants one of these. That is going to so crazy.
Bay Winery has a message.
Let's see, I love the flora and fauna kit, but I'm not sure I can justify buying it. Can I please see how much fabric is there? Yeah, let me show you that one. I base my pricing mostly on the fabric because honestly, if I took the fabric out of the kit and sold it, the pricing that I can get on just selling the fabric is probably close to $200 because this is out of print, hard to find fabric. So let me just see. Let me read the sizes on there for you because I'm not trying to rip anybody off, but if I can make a ton more money separating it out, then I have to kind of justify it that way. All right, so you've got one, two,
Welcome in, Liz.
there's 5 yards, 5.5 yards total. So you've got a third yard of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 prints. 7 of the prints are a third yard. And then you've got 4 of the prints that are a fourth yard.
Welcome in, Coop.
One that's a 2/3 yard, one that's a 3/4 yard, and then another 2/3 yard. So when you I did add those all up and it comes out right about 5 yards of fabric total. So I know that is spendy for, that size of quilt. It makes a 54 by 66. But I'm basing that on the fact that this Sarah Watts for blend fabric from that collection, just one piece of this
40-ish a yard.
is, yeah,
Like $40 a yard.
yeah, it's like $40 a yard. So yeah, that's kind of where I mean, honestly, someone might be willing to.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, but this kit is about $20 a yard. Yes.
yeah, yeah. So it's like half of what I could get for just the fabric. But I mean, someone collected it, and I have a hard time when someone collected it and has the kit all ready to go. I have it's OCD. I have a hard time separating it. So anyway, that's where I came up with my pricing for that. So that's
Welcome, Stacy P.
where it's at if you want it.
Welcome, Deb. Welcome, Robin.
So I'll run that in case if you want it, but no pressure. Yeah, I get it. So
Well, maybe
that is
somebody
kind
else
of a
wants it.
smaller quilt kit. It's based on the fabric. So yeah.
Nope, no take.
No worries. Yeah, I just kind of have to, I can't like shoot myself in the foot with, these out of print collections if I can get what they're worth for the fabric. All right, let's open another bin and see what else I got. This one is, let me get this out of the way.
Welcome in, Nicole.
And I'll bag
up
it.
the
This one is amazing.
internet.
All right, this one is a graphic 45 wall hanging that measures 51.5 by 74.5. If you know graphic 45, so that's the collection here, and it makes the wall hanging, and it also includes the book bag pattern. So this is your pattern and everything. And then she's got here,
Hey, those chihuahuas.
so this is 24 inches of that fabric. I think she's just got, let me just see if all the fabrics are here. Okay, so I see that
Happy New Year
one.
to you.
I see this one. Let's see, this is the panel that's on here. So that's your panel. This is, oh, this is what goes here. And she's got, oh no, this is the panel. Oh no, that's not the panel. That's what goes here. Oh, I see. She's got it cut into a big long strip. So she's got it cut into a big long strip to make that. Okay. And then you've got this fabric, that fabric, that one, that one. And then this is, let's see, cut into two pieces. I'm not sure why. 1 1/8 yards. Yeah, that's going to add up to about a yard. Okay. So anyway, that's what's all here. So you've got all the fabrics represented for this that I can tell. For that one. Oh, I see. So it's got different measurements depending on whether you're doing the wall hanging, the book bag, or and then piecing and backing it gives you measurements for how much you need. So I think it's all there. It's so hard to tell. All right, this one is 1 pound and 13 ounces worth of fabric. So that's the equivalent of about, let me see, do the math on that. So that's about 5 yards, 5.5 yards of fabric there by weight, plus the pattern. So let's do, and this is definitely a collectible fabric. So I'm going to do a $40 start. You get the fabric in the pattern if someone wants this.
Welcome in, Rustic. Welcome
And
in.
no worries
Danielle.
if not,
Welcome in,
because I can
Pam.
definitely sell this, separated if nobody wants the whole set.
Who's
Yeah,
the
this is
fabric?
Wilmington Graphic 45. So it's the exact fabrics that it shows on the pattern. I matched them up exactly with that. So it's Wilmington Graphic 45 called Communique. And B Wineries. Taking that. Do you have a gallon size bag over there? Will you get me a gallon bag to put this in? They're in that pile over there. Hey, congrats and thank you. That's a really good deal.
Thanks, B Winery. Good deal.
All right, that's coming to you.
Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
All right, let's see what's in here. There's a bunch of stuff cut up in here that I don't know what it is for. That's just a quilter magazine.
Oh, Tim Holtz and Jay Worker Yak Night, huh?
Oh, this is a set where she's got this like halfway done. And I think she told me the pattern was in this magazine. So we'd have to figure out which one it is. I'm going to wait on this one so that I can go through it. But look at these amazing blocks. OMG. There's a whole stack of them already done. And they're pieced on there. So this was some kind of template pattern. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go through that one and figure out which pattern it is because I think she
Said
put
it
the
looks like
magazine.
twist.
So paper piecing. Oh, that's just the paper piecing stuff. The twist. Okay, so it must be in this magazine then if she had that in here, huh? So I'll have to
Come
look.
on, let's twist again. It's foundation paper piecing. It's
Yeah, foundation paper piecing. Um,
So tag B Winery when you run it. The one on the cover, she said.
you think it's this one on the cover? Did that look like that? That's why I was confused. Oh, you're right. It is. Look at this. Yeah. It just the colors are so different. It kind of threw me off, but I think that is it. That's gorgeous. Okay. Because it looks like she has everything pre-cut in here to finish the blocks. So, wow, that's a nice set. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through and figure that out. Sure. That's nice. All right.
I don't think there's any charm packs left because she said she lost her connection at the time.
Yeah,
We
those
have other
the
charm
Riley
packs.
Blake ones are gone. I do have an order in to try and get more, so I might be able to get more of those cute little farm girl ones. I didn't buy the fabric on the bolt from that line because I didn't want to have to to try and sell 15 yards of all those different um ones, but this one's kind of that same vibe. This is one of those 30 playtime favorites that's Moda that has all the cute little vintage florals, vintage look florals. I can run that one for the same starting bid. If you guys want that one.
You blame Trader Joe's.
So that one's Moda Playtime Favorites by Chloe's Closet. So if someone wants that one's running. Has all those cute vintage look little florals in there. And it's a 42 piece 5-inch
Bags and
bag.
take
And
that.
Beauty takes that.
Thank you, bags.
And I can run one more of those. All right,
You're welcome.
running. The second one of those is running. Little cute vintage florals, 30s playtime favorites. And Susan.
Susan takes that bad boy. Thank you, Susan.
All right, let me run a buyer giveaway because I keep forgetting to do those regularly. I'm terrible at that, and Bert is terrible at it too. Reminding me. All right, this is a buyer giveaway, and I've got 3 of those cute Via Rosa design little quilt cards that you get to pick one of. This one has some writing on it. So pick one of those. Whoever wins, so everybody that's made a purchase get in, and I'll draw that pretty quick. You get to pick one of those cute little card patterns.
Welcome in, Shy Cox and Mad Mad.
All right, is everybody in that wants to win? Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna get to choose? Susan, congrats. All right, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like? Wild Rover, Party Girl, or Busy?
Can't really see 3.
Okay, so 1, 2, or 3.
3.
Number 3. That's coming to you. Congrats. We'll do another one of those in a minute. All right, this bin has Moda All Hallows Eve Fig Tree and Co. layer cake in it. And then it's got this pattern for Hocus Pocus. And there's the picture of it. It says it is a doesn't say 52 by 65.5 quilt. And there's the layer cake. And then I've got the original receipt. Let me see if I can make out how much she bought. She bought the backing. So this is the fabric for the back. And then here's the original pattern. So there's a copy of it, but here's the original. And then she's got this fabric, that fabric, and then 4 pieces of smaller. So let me just measure and see how much we've got here. If someone would like this whole set. Is that a thing with quilters? It's like you get the pattern, but you also want a copy to work with. So you don't have to ruin your original pattern. Okay, so this cream dot fabric, we've got 3 and something yards. So that's 3 and some change of that one. And that's going to be your border fabric. So that's your border fabric. And then the stripes, 27-inch, and this is essentially yours, Moda. And then this one is also, I think, Moda. Let's look. Yeah, it's essentially yours, Moda, also that one. And then these look like little 3rd yard or something. Oh no, these are fat 8s. So 1, 2, 3. That one's actually 1/3 of a yard. This one is 1/3 of a yard. So 2/3 of a yard pieces and 2 fat 8s. Those are the stems for the stems on the pumpkins. And then that. And then this is what you use to make all your pumpkins. And then this is your backing. So this has the backing in it. And the backing is 4 yards. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yards of fabric plus a layer cake. So and she spent $152 buying this whole set. So if I run it, yeah, this is 4.5 pounds of fabric. Oh, I weighed the pattern with it. That's okay. All right, so let's do.
Welcome in, Amy.
I do. All right, that's a fair price for all of that if someone wants it. So you've got the pattern, the original pattern plus a copy, plus the layer cake, plus the backing fabric, 4 yards, 3 and some change on the border fabric, and then all the other ones.
Susan Long.
Thank you, Susan. That's a good deal. All right. And I will find a bag for that.
Thanks, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. That was a good deal. All right. Let's see. Any others that I want to show today?
Welcome in, Elaine's attic.
let's do. So right now we're doing quilt kits. We can go back to patterns pretty quick here. Hey, Bert. All right. Do patterns again pretty quick. Okay. Let's see what's here. All right, this is one where she picked a pattern out of the this. So it's this log cabin style blocks. And it is called Boxed In. It's a Jason Yenter pattern. It's a 32 by 44
Welcome in, Abiba.
wall quilt.
Welcome in, Belle.
So I would give you the, the magazine with that pattern. And then she made a copy of that. And then these are just the fabrics that she collected. That's a piece of cafe. And then here's the other stuff she collected. Is anyone interested in this one? Because it's really mostly for just the fact that she collected it all. And I can just kind of get an estimate of how much fabric we have here. It's mostly solids, and then you've got a little bit of this that she was going to use, I think, as. So there's where she's got the cave, and then she was probably going to do these as the centers. Blocks, maybe. But it's mostly solids. So. And I don't know how much she's got here, so. If anyone's interested in this set, or if someone just wants the pattern magazine, I can sell you the magazine for $2.
Just let us know if you're.
Yeah, if anyone's interested in me figuring this out, adding it up, let me know. Because otherwise, I'll just take the fabric and, piece it out. Because there's just, some plaids, some solids, there's some batiks.
What size is that pattern for?
It's a wall quilt, Jason Yenter, 30. It's not a big one. Let me find it again. 32 by 44 3/4. So she had just collected all this with it to do something and never got it made. So you can see there's quite a bit of cafe in here. She's got some, if she was trying to do what they were doing, there's a lot of cafe in there because you've got the cafe. What's this stuff called? Shot cotton stripe. And then you've got the cafe prints that are on all the borders here.
Welcome in, Kelly Ross.
Which I don't have here, obviously. So mostly this is just the other stuff that she collected, the solids, and then some other prints she was going to use in the other sections. So that is a cool quilt, though. If someone wants this magazine with that in there, Jason Yenter is a really cool designer. All right. Again, like I said, when someone's gone to the trouble to collect a bunch of stuff, I try to sell it that way if I can. And if not, it's not a big deal. I just piece it out. And I do have a lot of those cave fabrics in, a cave collection, but she didn't have them with us. So
welcome in, Kmart.
Probably
welcome in,
Stud,
IO Row.
All right, let's see this one. Oh, this one. Oh, there's pattern. What's this fabric? There's not. This was just something she was collecting, so there's no pattern. So that one I'm not going to do. I'll just force it out. This one is. I think we'll go back to patterns because I think I need to go through the rest of these and kind of figure out
Man, Hobbit.
What's here. This one she has completely cut. And with some of the blocks already made. So that's your pattern. And she's got it partially made here. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out too. Because that one's definitely staying together. It's already, halfway done. I'll have to kind of go through it. All right, let's go back to patterns. Because I still have this folder that we haven't put out. So I'm just gonna put out 4 at a time on the table. So, and show them, and then we'll run it. This one is an October table runner pattern called Cotton Way, or from Cotton Way Bonnie. And it makes 21 by 42 table runners. It looks like there's 2 different styles you can make. So that's going to be number 1. This is Twilight Village by Thimbleberries. And it makes a 26 by 38 runner or a 24 by 33 runner. So Thimbleberry 1, 2. This one is Pixie Girl Quilt, Simply Sassy. Oh my gosh, that's cute. And it makes a 31 by 37 or let's see, finished quilt size with the rickrack 30 by 36. So you decide if you're putting rickrack on it or not. This one is Vintage Holidays Thimble Blossoms by Camille Roskelly. 54 by 68. Cute little ornament, Christmas ornament quilt. All right, those are your choices. And
Is I don't think it's running.
I haven't.
Oh.
I had to get my listing pulled up.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Swipe in if there's one you like. Pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Any of those quilt patterns that you would like.
So crazy.
Thank you, so crazy. Which one would you like?
So. Welcome in, Wilkie. Number 4.
Number 4, that cute ornament. All right, this one is Out on a Limb.
That's so crazy.
His and hers. So it makes 2 different quilts, 62 by 80 or 89 by 107. His use different, it gives you ideas for the different ones. That is so cool. Look at the star border. So it's kind of like hers, you do fancy florals, his, you do, whatever. So that's really cool. So 62 by 80 or 89 by 107. That's going at number 4. That's running. Choose any of those patterns on the table. Thank you for your bids. Aggie's in. Which one would you like?
Aggies. Number 4.
Number 4, Out on a Limb.
Thanks,
Those
Aggies.
are really cute. All right, this one is City News by Cherry House Quilts. And it's a 72 by 72. Here's what it looks like. So it's like different ombre reds and then black and whites. 72 by 72, that's running. Your choice, any of those 4 quilt patterns.
Better luck and
Thank you, Bella. Which one would you like?
number 3.
Number 3. That is such a cute quilt, isn't it? That's coming to you. All right, this one
Thanks,
is
Bella.
Little Charmers 7 by Heather Mulder Peterson. And it looks like it's it's 3 different runners. So you've got a Dresden runner, a loops runner, and a ribbon runner. That's cute. So you just get to decide. You've got all 3 in there. And they're roughly 17 by 53, 22 by 46, 21 by 45. And it says you can use the charm. I think it's made for 5-inch charm packs. It says designed for 5-inch charm packs.
So crazy.
Crazy. Which one would you like?
Number 1.
Number 1.
Thank you, So Crazy.
All right, this is a Moda Primitive Gatherings itty bitty primitive pinwheels 10-inch square, and it comes with a little square template to make that tiny quilt. Those are so fun. All right, I have another one too that I'll put out next.
Welcome in, Nick Schultz.
So itty bitty primitive gatherings Moda pinwheel, and it has a little template in there. Susan Long. Taking that. Which one would you like?
Welcome in, Osbarb. Number 1.
Number 1. Oops, I just knocked one off the tape. All right, so that's back on. All right, and then here's the other one. This one is, is this the same thing? Primitive pinwheels.
Welcome in, Kenna Wise.
11 by 12 and a half. Oh, it's the same one, only it's a different pattern. Let me just show them really quick. It's still pinwheels. It's a little bit bigger and it's a different design. See that? And this one also has your little squares and square template in there. All right, that's running your choice. Any of those 4 patterns on the table. So crazy gets to pick. Which one would you like?
Which one would you like? So Crazy. Number 1.
Number 1.
Thank you.
All right, this one is a Joanna Figueroa 22.5 by 28.
Welcome.
And it makes this little sewing machine
that's
quilt.
cute.
That is cute. So it's this little sewing machine quilt. Fig and Tree 22.5 by 28. Mini quilt. Thank you for your bid. So crazy getting that one.
Which one would you like?
Number 1. Yeah, that's super fun.
Thank you.
Oh, this is cute. This is a jelly roll bag. So it's a bag pattern that you use a jelly roll. So it says finished size 13.5 by 15.5. 1 jelly roll with at least 36 strips. So you could use, a jelly roll that's partially there. And then you need ties, purse feet optional, 1 magnetic clasp, and 1/3 of a yard. So cute quilted bag. There's another picture of it on there. It does have inner pockets. That's really cute. Bag makers. Oh, we got rated. Bert is not even paying attention.
I was looking at something else.
Textile Me. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. We'll pull your let me pull your profile up and run another giveaway.
Number one, so crazy.
Another one for so crazy. Awesome. That bag pattern's coming to you.
Think it's so crazy?
And let me get textiles pulled up here. Here we go. Textiles. Textile Me is Heidi. And here's her profile. Make sure you're following her. And her next show is scheduled on the 1st. Bundle up on Quilting Cotton. And then she's doing a CAFE show on the 4th. So if you love CAFE, make sure you're in on that one as well. Thank you so much, Heidi, for the raid. And let me get a giveaway running. I have cute little bookmark kits that we're giving away. So everyone get in. This is a follower giveaway, so everyone can enter. And if you don't sew, I do have some embroidered patches. These are cute little cabin camping. You get 2 pieces of this fabric and then a green and some interfacing and the instructions to make the bookmark. And then I also have one that is Sonic the Hedgehog. So if you like that better than the camping one, those are your choices today. Or you can have an embroidered patch if you don't want to make a bookmark. Everyone get in. All right, and let's run patterns again. Let me pick another one to go in that spot.
Welcome in, Teresa.
All right, so here's what's going to go in that spot. Oh, it's another bag. This is May Chappelle Line It Up Tote.
Welcome in, Breezy.
So it makes a quilted tote. That's really cute. It's also got inner pockets, nice straps, lined, and it's a finished size 16 by 14. So that's really cute. And that's running your choice, any of the 4 patterns on the table. Hey, Barb, how are you? Welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. All right, no takers. Is there any of these that anyone wants me to leave before I clear the table? So the bag pattern, the thimbleberry, the set of 3 runners, or this city news quilt pattern. All right, those are going away. All right, let's do this is a jelly roll quilt in 3 sizes from Cluck Cluck. So called shortcake. So you've got a throw, a twin, and a queen. That's really cute. That's going at number 1. This one is Virginia May Patterns Placemat Fiesta. So it's a pattern to make these ruffled edge placemats. And it looks like you can do scalloped edge or bordered edge. Both patterns are there. All right, this one is a mini, make it mini, this and that. 13 by 13 finished size. That's stinking cute. It's a little mini quilt. And then this one is Thimble Blossoms Camille Roskelly mini quilt called Dwell. And it makes a 13 by 15 mini quilt with a 3 by 4 block. That's super cute. So it's a scrap product. Those are both mini ones. All right, here we go. Your choice, any of those. I always say take something really cute and make it mini, and it's like even cuter.
Yeah. So crazy when.
So crazy. Which one would you like?
Number 4.
Number 4. That one is so stinking cute. Congrats.
Welcome in, basket fan.
Oh, here's another Primitive Gatherings. This is the Primitive Pinwheels 11 by 12 and 3/4. So that one, and it does have the little template in there. So, and it makes this mini quilt that is, 11 by 12 and 3/4. Ooh, mini quilts. There we go. Primitive gathering, or this cute little this and that one, or we've got this quilt that makes twin or queen, or throw twin or queen, and then this is a placemat pattern. So crazy's in. Which one would you like?
Crazy. We're going in pink petal.
Number 1. That's so pretty, isn't it?
You know the size of the template?
The template that's in this little primitive gatherings. It's whatever the square size you need for this. Let's see. 3.5-inch charm square. That's not what this measures. This measures 2 and 2.25. 2.25 square.
Barb Waltz.
Hey, Barb. Yay! You get a bookmark kit. Do you want the camping one or the Sonic the Hedgehog one? Glamping or Sonic?
Camping.
The camping one. You got it.
Congrats, Barb.
All right, let's put out another pattern. Kimber Bell, Deck the Halls. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. It makes a Christmas bench pillow, and I know Christmas just ended, but for next year, 16 by 38. Look at that bench pillow. That is gorgeous. All right, that's going at number 1. All right, here we go. Your choice, any of those patterns. This is so pretty. Bench pillow. Bonnie's in. Which one would you like, Bonnie? Did I get you with that bench pillow? I know, right? Look how gorgeous that is. All right, you'll have to send me pictures, or maybe you'll make me one and I'll pay you for it. All right, this is Abby Lane Monkey Business. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And it makes a 52 by 65. It uses 20 fat quarters, 10 light, 10 dark, half yard binding, and 4 yards for the back. 52 by 65. That is really cool. So that's at number 1. Here we go. Pick any of the patterns on the table. Thanks for your bids. Chicory Blue with the wind. Thank you for your first purchase. What an awesome username. Which one would you like?
Thank you. Welcome to the club.
So 1, 2, 3, or 4. The Abby Lane. That was such a nice one, isn't it? And that's coming to you.
When you come to the clubhouse, Chicory Blue, all the tap water you can drink.
All right, this one is
the kind of operation we are.
Moda Basic Gray, called Oh What Fun. And it has the original receipt in the bag from 2013 is when it was purchased. All right, so Moda Basic Gray, Oh What Fun. It's ornaments, Christmas ornaments. That's cute. And it has baby, lap, twin, or king. So it has versatile size. That's going at number 1. Moda Basic Gray prints are some of my most favorite prints. I love them. They make really pretty designs under that label. Barb is in. Do you want number 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 3, this cute little mini. Isn't that adorable? So cute. Coming to you.
Thanks, Barb.
All right, this one is called Gridlock by Cynthia Schrader. And it makes a table runner that's 17.5 by 53.5, and a quilt that's 68 by 34 and 69
Man,
and
she
a half. So it's got this pattern for this runner and then the pattern for this quilt. Looks like it's batiks surrounding a solid. That's really cool. So table runner 17.5 by 53, quilt 68.69. Wow, that's cool. All right, that one is going at number 3. Sorry, I was musing on that one. Yeah, it does. It looks like they did batiks in between so it kind of gives it that stained glass look. It's cool. Can you
Aggies
oh,
win.
can you put so you can put your quilt on your lap while sitting at the table? There you go.
Which one for Aggies?
Thank you, Aggies. Which
Number
one would you
one.
like? Number 1, that beautiful basic gray
Thanks, Aggie.
ornament. Oh, these are miniature quilts again. These are so cute. This is 4 different mini quilt patterns: fall, winter, spring, and summer. So we've got fall, winter, spring, summer. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Anyway, there's 4 quilt patterns and they are 22 by 22 up to 25 by 25, designed for 5-inch squares. And there's your thing. That's a fun pattern. So you can do 4 different mini quilts. Here we go. That's running your choice of any of those patterns on the table. Vonnie's in at the last second. Which one would you like?
Bonnie 56. Number 1.
Number 1, those cute mini quilts. That's a fun one.
Hey, Bonnie.
Okay, this is just funny. This is mini pillow pals that you it's probably made out of it's probably got felted wool. Look how cute these are. So you've got a rat, you've got bunnies, you've got beehives, you've got cats, and you've got frogs. This one says, "Don't bug me." And then don't have words on. Oh, that one says, "Eek." It's a mouse. There's a cat with a mouse on there. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. All right, so it makes these muslin and then, yeah, felted wool. This is vintage, 1988. Or no, 1998, sorry, 1998. Okay, so not that cute pattern. That's going at number 1. Here we go. The little pillow pals that use embroidery and felted wool.
So Crazy takes that.
Thank you. So Crazy. Which one do you want? Number 4, right? The primitive. Was that her recent? Yeah, that was her recent thing, right? Number 4.
Thank you.
Got it. All right,
That's
this is a beautiful large tote. Oh, actually, it looks larger than it is. 9 by 9, 13 deep. Chunky tote for using your favorite charm pack. Create this multi-use tote to store and carry all your projects. So it's like a project tote. So you use a 1 32-piece charm pack or 5/8 yard fabric for the outer bag. That's really cute. So it's kind of a square with the braided handles. That's cute. All right, here we go. That's running 9 by 9 square, 13 deep tote. The mini Pillow Pals, the placemats, or this runner and quilt kit.
Hey, we're getting a raid.
Awesome. Who's raiding us?
Winners
Winer's Backyard Fancies. Thank you for the
Barb.
raid. Barb is getting to pick.
Number
Let me
one.
pull up your number one. You love
Thank
these,
you,
right?
Barb.
These are so stinking cute. All right, let me pull up our raiders profile. So Winar's Backyard Fancies is Wendy, and she does vintage glass, milk glass, depression glass, Lennox, uranium crystal, vintage china, home decor, and much more. And we love all that stuff too. And she's doing vintage decor on the 1st, out of her she shed. Is that legit your she shed? I'm so jealous. How cute is that? I want a she shed, Bert.
You've got one. It's just filled with fabric.
It's filled with fabric. So everyone give Wendy a follow, please, and bookmark her upcoming shows. That is your she shed. We're all jealous. We all want your she shed. It's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, do I have giveaways left? If not, we'll run something for $1. Let's see. Yes, I have one more left. Bookmark kit. And I have Sonic the Hedgehog or camping themed. And it makes these cute little bookmarks, fabric bookmarks that you can put on the corner of a page. So if you want one of those, get in that giveaway. Super easy to make. It's already all cut out. And I also included interfacing for you to sew in with it.
Welcome in, Jessica.
5-minute project already cut out. All right, let's replace this one. Okay, this was in here. It is not a quilting pattern, but if someone wants it, it's super cute. Pajama bottoms. Easy to sew, sizes extra small through extra large. And child, teen, and adult. And it has the measurements on her. It's in a brand new uncut pajama bottom pattern. It was in there, we're running it. So if someone wants that one. All right, here we go. Patterns, your choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Choose one if you want one. Anything on the table.
Becky D,
Becky D's
83.
in. Which one would you like?
Number 4.
Number 4, that cute tote. That's coming to you.
Thank you, Beck.
All right, this is. Oh, this is a nice pattern. This is a Heather Bailey Free Spirit sewing pattern that makes folding. Let's see, what did they say? New leaf folding totes. So you've got a large tote bag. You've got a folding tote there, this wallet, and this pocket. Oh, it folds all together per folding tote. Wow, this is a cute pattern. Look at all that. So it like folds all up. So there's your tote, and look at the felting. That is so cute. All right, so that's a nice one. Here we go. $3 start. You pick any of those on the table. PJ bottoms, placemats, quilting table runner, or totes.
Nope, no takers on those.
All right. We'll clear those.
Welcome in, everybody.
Let me get some new ones out. All right, this one is Park City. That's what it's called. Park City by Crazy Old Ladies. It makes a 44 by 52. It uses 40 10-inch squares and 4 fat quarters. Plus your back. That's really cute. All right, so that's number 1. Aardvark quilts called Forks, a puzzle of fork tessellations parading across a graphic wall hanging. That's cool. That's stinking cool. And it measures 46.5 by 55.5. 18 fat quarters and 1 yard for the background, and a half yard for the binding, 3 yards for the back. That's really cool. This one is Virginia Made Patterns Patches Tumbler Quilt. So it's one of those little tumbler quilts. This one is a 50 set 4 by 70 or a 38 by 49. You decide size. And then this is Farmhouse Threads Snowflake Mini Runners. Oh, that's cute. Look at this snowman. And it says snowflakes. And it measures, does not say what it measures. Yeah, it doesn't say what it measures, but it's a runner. So that's cute. All right, here we go. That's running. Your choice, any of those.
So Crazy takes that.
Thank you. So Crazy. Which one would you like?
The tumbler.
The tumbler quilt.
And the giveaway goes to
Oh, we have a giveaway winner.
Isabella Cleary.
Isabella, congrats. Which one would you like? Camping or Sonic the Hedgehog?
And thank you, So Crazy.
I know it's kind of a weird set. I didn't get more kits made, so those are the choices I have today. If you don't like those, I've got iron-on patches too.
Which would you like?
So like I've got cherry iron-on patch, camping bookmark kit, or Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which would you like?
What would you like? Embroidered iron-on patch, bookmark kit 1 or 2.
Sibilance.
No Testing. Response. None of the above.
Testing.
I have to send you something. You get to choose. If you don't want to choose, I'll probably send the cherries just because that's the safer bet. All right.
And cherries it is.
Cherries it is. All right. Congrats on winning a giveaway that you may or may not realize you won. Where did that go?
She just realized while she signed up and then realized that the Golden Girls Marathon TV series was on.
Maybe. All right. This is Civil War Legacies Quilts for Reproduction Fabrics. Carol's sample.
Wedding. Wow.
Wow, this is nice. Finished quilt size 31 by 36, 4.5-inch blocks. That makes me really hungry. All right, so beautiful Civil War fabric, and it's a small one, so it's meant for you to be able to use like scraps. All right, running your choice, any 4. You're multitasking. Oh, you're steaming a dress for a wedding, running in and out, frying chicken in the house, and a final fitting. Oh my goodness. You are multitasking.
So crazy.
So crazy. Which one would you like? We're about to wrap it up here. So we'll let you go soon. So I need to run it. Let me get another buyer giveaway running while she tells us which one she wants. So everyone that made a purchase, get in. I've still got 2 of these. This one is so cute. I've got 2 of these cute Via Rosa design patterns. This one is called Wild Rover. Look how cool that is. And this one is Party Girl. So buyer giveaway, get in for one of those. And this one is Panel Play by Crossroads Quilting, 36 by 36. So that one looks like it would be pretty simple. Oh, but it's one that you can embroider on, it looks like, huh? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you print the little designs on there if you want to and embroider, or just use patterned fabrics. So either way. All right, here we go. That is running. Your choice, any of those on the table. And everyone that made a purchase getting that giveaway, I'm going to draw it pretty quick. Susan is winning. Which one would you like? Number 3. 1, 2, 3. The Civil War one. That's so
Susan
pretty.
won.
That's a nice one.
Thank you, Susan.
All right. And everyone getting that giveaway. This is one that is called Stars All Around. I would say it probably uses Civil War fabrics. It's a 16 by 42 runner. That's gorgeous. Okay, that's at number 3. Here we go. That's running. So this wall one, runner, or this cute snowman one, any of those. So crazy.
So crazy.
Which one would you like?
Number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah, 3.
3?
Yep.
This one? Okay. All right, let me draw that giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna win?
Faye West.
Congrats, Faye. Do you want number 1 or number 2? They're just those fun little card patterns. 72 by 90, 54 by 72.
Number 1.
Number 1. Isn't that gorgeous? That's coming to you. All right. Last buyer giveaway. Oh, actually, I have one more. So we'll do this one and then I'll do, I'll pick something awesome like a pattern. So last one for this is running right now. And this is a jelly roll pattern called Festive by Sandy Gervais Moda, called Merry Christmas. That's cute. So it's a little wall hanging that measures 44 by 44. Oh, it's not very little. It's a big. And you need 1 jelly roll. So 1 Christmas jelly roll. That's really cool.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I wonder if how do they do the Merry Christmas on there? Let's see. Oh, the lettering.
How big is the number 2 pattern?
The number 2 pattern is 46.5 by 55.5. Isn't that cool? All right. There we go. Your choice of any of those 4 and get in that giveaway if you made a purchase. And we'll draw that pretty quick. And then I'll find some either fabric or pattern that we can give away. Let's see. Find something really cool. So I picked some fabric and I'm going to pick a pattern. And you'll get to choose whether you want the fabric or the pattern. All right, is everyone in? Here's this running. And then is everyone in on that giveaway? And this one is for this little Vera Rose design pattern. Aggies gets to pick number 2. That really cool fork one.
Thank you, Aggies.
All right, and then I'm going to draw this buyer giveaway. Is everyone in? In to win.
Barb Waltz.
Waltz is lucky today. Congrats, that's coming to you. All right, and then this is last buyer giveaway. You get to choose either a pattern or the piece of fabric. So that's running. Everyone get in. And here's the pattern, this nice quilted tote. Or you can choose this third yard of this such. I tried to sell this the other day. No one swiped it. It's Free Spirit called Wild and Free. And it's this beautiful row print that you could use to bind something. Isn't that gorgeous? So if someone wants that, it's a third yard. So you can either choose the back pattern or the fabric. All right, drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's in to win? Bags and Beauty. Bags and Beauty. Congrats. Do you want the bag, pattern, Bags and Beauty, no pressure, or the fabric? Bag or fabric? Bag pattern or fabric? The bag pattern. I know, that's hilarious, right? That's coming to you.
Thank you, Bags.
Congrats. And just for fun, let's run this third yard of fabric for $1. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Appreciate you so much. This beautiful third yard is up for grabs. Who wants it? It's a beautiful piece that you can use to put borders or something, and it is Wild and Free.
Aggies takes
Free
that.
Spirit. And Aggies gets that pretty piece. Congrats, that's coming to you.
Thanks, Aggies.
Thank you. All right, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Let me know if there's anything anyone was dying to have before we go. I don't like to cut you short if you want to get more to meet your shipping. But I'm getting tired. So if there's any last requests, I will fulfill all your, what is it, wildest desires. I don't know, what is it that Pedro says in Napoleon Dynamite?
Oh, yeah. All your wildest.
I will make sure all your wildest dreams come true. All right. Did I run the 2 gray
in the store?
In the store, the Moda Basic Gray. You want some of that? So I have 2 colors. This is the lighter one. This is the darker. So let me run that for you. Half yards of basic gray in either of those gray colors. Flash sale running, and it makes you pick which color, lighter or darker. So
yeah, it's the flash.
Yeah, it's a flash sale item. So you don't have to bid against anybody. You can just buy it. I just have to run it though because it's a flash.
And are they able to choose?
Should be able to. Let me know if it's not letting you choose. No, Aggie, grab some. 7 more seconds if you want any more of that in half yard increments. And if you get more than one, it goes, it gives you full continuous. All right, everyone good with that?
Like it's
All right. Are there any other flash sale fabrics that anyone wants me to run? Because I do have a lot of nice fabrics in there that you can get nice half yards. You don't have to bid against anybody else.
Let her choose the darker. Did you want just the darker?
Oh, it wouldn't let you choose dark. Is that one out? Let me check.
Or did you want both?
You want one of each.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just check my listing and make sure it's set up right. Yeah, it shows I've got both. I'll just run you a half yard of the dark by weight. I can't run it at the same price though, because it's so let me just run it again and buy another one, and we'll write down that you're getting one of each. I'll have to fix that because for some reason, if it has a variance, the flash sales don't work very good. All right, so just buy another one, and then I'll send you a light and a dark. Bert's gonna write it down. So you'll get one of each. for that price.
All right.
Yeah, I would run it in the auction, but you can't do the same price. It makes you do exact dollar amounts. So, yeah. All right, so you'll get one of those. Oh, it worked that time. Okay, perfect.
Oh, well.
All right, so
there's
she
the
got
note
one of
anyway.
each. Here's that. Because I'll have to cut it.
Well, leave it there.
Okay.
Place to put it.
All right. Whoops. Sorry. All right. Any other fabric in the buy it now that anyone wants me to run on Flash? Because some of them, yeah, I have to run them for you to be able to buy it. So if there's one that you want in there that's been screaming at you, I've got Moda Basic Gray, Frankie. I've got this really cool metallic swirl Benartex. I've got this is Moda called Brew, and it looks like a coffee bag burlap, but it's not. It's cotton. Isn't that a cool one? So I've got those. Anyway, there's some other ones in there. So if there's anything in there anybody wants, I'll run it real quick. So I'd like you to get your shipping's worth. Let me just run that Brew one. It's really cool. In case someone wants a half yard of that one, it's running. It's Brew, Deb Strain Moda. And it looks like burlap, but it's not. It's quilting cotton. And it has a cute selvage with little coffee cups on it. Someone wants that one. And then I've also got this Benartex swirl that I can run next. If someone wants that one. Oh, I must have had that one set for 45 seconds. Sorry, that one's long. And then I do have poppy cotton a little bit left in the auction tab. I sold out of the pink chickens. I do have more poppy cotton coming in soon. But I can run 2 half yards of this or a full yard of that one. This is the last I have of this, but I have another bolt coming of this one. And it is the teal farm quilt. Let me get that one running. And this is for a half yard. Oh, thank you for your pre-bid on that, Megs. That's running.
Megs Meyer.
Thank you.
Thank you, Megs.
And then I have one more half yard left. So I'll run the last half yard if someone wants the full yard of this. Poppy Cotton Farmhouse from the Fancy Quilts or Fancy Farmhouse Fancy line that just came out this year. That's my last half yard of that. If someone wants the rest. And then I do have another bolt coming that will be here soon. And I've got, thank you, that whole piece is coming to you. Congrats. I do have a little bit left of the pink. That's that same print in the other pink red colorway. So let me get that one running. This is for a half yard. With that one. And this one is sold out online. So I can't get more of the pink.
Megs Meyer takes a half yard.
Thank you. And then if you want another half yard to make it a full yard, that's running again. Or if anyone else wants a half yard of that. Super cute print. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me. Do you want to just put it on here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I do have the matching chickens that go with the teal quilt, farmhouse quilt. I do have some of that left. And it's this one, if someone wants this. And all of the prints match and coordinate, but this specifically goes really well with that teal quilt that you got a yard of. It's so cute. Thank you, Megs. And here is a second half yard of that running if you want a full yard. I know, it's just one of the cutest collections. But it's selling out fast. So I did order a little bit more. And then I'll run this floral next. So you got a full yard of that one. Right, I did run that twice for her. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And then here is the floral that goes with all of the prints. And it is called Country Flowers. So that one is running if you want some of that. And then I do have the yellow colorway coming in the farm quilts, and two other prints that are the chickens on a cream background and the tea coming in. Thank you, thank you. All right, one last half yard running if you want a full yard, or if someone else wants a half. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Megs.
All right. Any other things? Let me just make sure I got all the pre-bids taken care of. Looks like I did. Okay. All right, you guys, we're going to go raid. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys so much. And please bookmark our upcoming shows. Monday, we're doing Riley Blake J. Wecker. And then we have a batik haul coming up. I don't have all the thumbnails on there yet, but if you have everything bookmarked, it'll be one of the shows we already have. Happy New Year, everybody. If we don't see you again, Thursday, we're doing a fun little raid train. We're going to do the Fat Eighth game in that show. That'll be fun. So let me go see who we can raid into. We're going to go raid over into, let's see. Let's raid over into Cheap Girl Fabric. She's the one that is doing the raid train that I'm in on Thursday, and she's a lot of fun. So we're going to go raid over to Cheap Girl, and she does lots of fun things.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
So here we go.
Happy New Year if we don't
Happy New Year. See you soon. Thanks, everyone. Love